Welcome to the first stream of the year, or at least my first stream of the year. Thank you for the headbats. Oh my gosh, I am so spoiled. You guys, how?
First news of the year.
Yes, first nyaa. Nyaa, 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 nyaa. Also, I'm gonna start this. Apparently that one didn't start properly. No, it's correct settings. Like, holy crap, not even 1 minute had gone and before I already had 3 of you. 3! 3 of you within 1 minute of me starting stream randomly on a day I don't usually stream because I was supposed to stream yesterday.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I'm sorry.
Hiya.
Hiya. Welcome, Nova. I was sick for like a week. Not like a week. I was sick for a week. A full week. It's great to see you again. It's great to see you too. But yeah, I was sick for a week. I missed the New Year. Also, I missed the New Year's. Like New Year's Eve. I missed all that celebration. I was alone at home, sick. I went out and took the video though. If you have been to my Discord servers, you may have seen that. I filmed that. I went out for 5 minutes, then went back inside. That's all of my celebration for New Year. You didn't just send the video, didn't yeah. You sound all good now. I got the coughing tablet in my mouth. No. I don't know why I'm trying to show it to you. You can't see it. Even if I stick out my tongue like, You can't see it. But I do have one, just in case. Because my throat is a teensy bit iffy. I still got a little bit of a cough. My energy levels haven't returned, which is why like 2 hours before I was supposed to stream, I was like, I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna set an alarm for 1 hour before stream. And I'm gonna set the second alarm. The second alarm for like half an hour before stream is supposed to start. And then like a third alarm for like when I'm supposed to start streaming. I slept through them all. I fell so hard asleep. I woke up at 2 a.m. Boop. Yeah, absolute derp. Yeah, I'll be derp. But yes, welcome back, everyone. I hope you're hyped. I don't have anything really special planned. However, some of you may remember last time we talked, last time I streamed, I talked about let's have all of you who want to, of course, make yourselves some bingo cards. And if you're fine with it, in just chatting, just go ahead and upload your bingo cards for what I'm going to do during this stream. What for? Yeah, it's for what's gonna happen during stream. It's like, oh, is it something I'm gonna do? Is it something I'm gonna say? Is it what game I'm gonna play? Am I gonna play multiple games? And you just put down like, usually a bingo card is like 5 by 5. But I will allow you to use less than that if you can't figure out. It's okay. And we call like the 4 by 4s or 3 by 3s like easy mode, medium mode, and the hard mode is the 5 by 5. Know your chat, one of the squares is going to be innocent. How would they know? Not gonna be rage baited with being short again. Hey, I'm not short. Also, I did see you did redeem the voice act 4 minutes ago, so let's get to it. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Okay, that's it. You got your redeem there. Then, Max, I'm not short of bingo card and spontaneous singing off. Oh, yes. Then, how tall are you? I am 167 centimeters. Thank you very much. Also, I have to adjust the camera. I think I've hit it before. Bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Bam, bam. I am 167 centimeters. And sure, maybe all my younger siblings are taller, but that's their fault. That's not my fault. She's 2 centimeters / 1 inch taller than me. See, I'm not short. 100 and short. Hey! 167. 67. So yeah, I'm just shorter. No. No. Also, what's with the tracking today? Hold on. I think the tracking is a bit wonky again.
Now is cute size.
I'm not cute size. I'm normal size. I'm average. I can't believe that you will lie to us. What do you mean? Animixity!
What is cute size to now then?
Like, sushi! Sushi sized! Also, what is up with the tracking today? Hold on. Let me try something. I'll be right back.
Cute size equals short.
No. Because I am not sure.
I cannot say well.
Sounds minuscule? Well, that's what cute size is. Nyaa. I'm restarting the tracking. Let's see if it works better. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sit still. Yeah. It's a bit. Why is it so stiff? Maybe it's a. It's probably Windows.
You lie about
doing
your
some
tall,
weird
so
stuff.
you are 1.00001 centimeters taller.
No. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why is that? Okay, now it's showing. Nuh-uh. If I'm gonna be a VTuber, I wanna be an ogre. Ooh, yeah. Ogres are kind of funny. I've seen a few. Like, there was this guy
Yes,
who
yes,
made
yes.
who talked about like male VTubers and like the difference for growing as a male VTuber versus female VTuber. He made pretty good videos, and he actually made like a comeback to that one, which is nice. I like it when people do like their own research and like they try to test
Get
things
out of my
themselves.
swamp, lol.
and then there's like they get back to it years later to check if it's still true or if they changed their mind. Maybe they found something else. Hey guys, Arctosalt. I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Don't catch it! Catch it! Do it, chat.
Donkey.
Just donkey. But yeah. I was also thinking like maybe we should add some new channel redeems. Like that's what I wanted to ask you guys. Chat. Channel
Donkey.
redeems. What type of channel redeems would you like? Is there anything that I'm missing? What do you? Because I'm thinking of like adding one for, like a Tamagotchi style, like not just one, like a few, where it's like feed Nyako, pet Nyako,
Donkey.
and stuff like that.
Donkey.
Hello, Cardick, and welcome. Donkey. Da donkey. Nya.
Yeet.
Probably something to scare you. Ooh. Ooh. That is. I mean, technically, you can do that already. Wait, is that still. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Hold on. Metal bar. Oh. I should add that. Metal bar just drops. or, you know, like in Japan, they have like these bathtubs out of metal. Like, sure, they do have the ones that are out of like wood, which most people think of, but like they also have the metal ones. Or like it's not a bathtub, it's like a you take it up, you pick it up, and you hold it over your head, you know? I have channel points, no money. Oh no. Yeah. Now I'm hydrated. So we should add a yeet. And it's gonna come with a yeet sound. Maybe I should do a combo.
Oh
Yeet.
yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I should add that. Oh my god, I freaking love that one. I'm gonna add that one right now as a sound redeem. On Blur. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Wait, do I have that one already maybe? Check. We already have that one.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Hey! I forgot I had that one. That one is pretty new, actually. Yeet is great and people love abusing it for Angel. Yeah. Jeter 3000! Okay, so Techno, what would Jeter 3000 do? We should throw a thingy with short written on it. Ah! No!
As a famous man once said, it's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Athlete sweat. Sweat baby.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, chat, you guys may remember I used to have like the thing on my throne, which it's no longer the same. It's not this thing that I have on my phone right now. I used to have a Mokopi trackers. And we did reach the goal for those. Remember? Oh yeah, some of you maybe don't know what Mokopi trackers are. So Mokopi trackers are trackers that you put on your body, sort of like the ones in VR and stuff. But these are standalone and work entirely outside of VR as well, so you can use them for VTubing. It's what HoloLive uses. So we reached the goal for that one. They still haven't arrived. It's gonna take a long time for them to arrive. I have no idea when they will arrive. However, when they arrive, I'm gonna do a special stream where I play Ring Fit Adventure. So we're just gonna go around playing Ring Fit Adventure. It's gonna be torture. I hope you guys are ready for that. It's gonna be torture. I'm gonna start on like a level 1. And I'm gonna do it like a donathon where like every $10 or something
You should
I
play a
raise the
racing
level.
game.
A racing game. Ooh, yeah. I don't have a lot of those. I have Mario Kart. And I have Mario Kart. No, it's Mario Kart 8, and I have Mario Kart DS. And the DS one I can't play on stream because I don't have like a way of stream directly through my DS yet. I will figure it out sometime. Special stream, yes! Oh my god. And yeah. So, a special stream where I play Ring Fit
I
Adventure.
said a racing game, a yelling game.
A yelling game? How is that a racing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm confused. Nya. Nya? Nya. Not a yelling game. I'm confused. But yeah. Anyway. How about this? You guys get to choose 1, 2, or 3, chat. I won't tell you what it is. You just have to trust the process and you have to vote in chat. 1, 2, or 3.
I said a racing game, not a yelling game.
Nine. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, that's kind of dark, isn't it? Oh, well. Anyway. No. I did not say that. You get to choose between 1, 2, and 3, chat. Let's see if we can summon Shadow. Is Shadow here? Shadow? Are you here? No, Shadow is not here. Can we? You know what? Let's see if we can summon Splitzy. Splitzy, I summon thee to my stream. Summon. Wait, I know a better one. 53. Okay, I count that one as 3. So we have one person voting for 3. Any others want to vote? You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Let's do a proper poll. And I don't think I have any, No, I don't want to raid. I want to make a poll. Where's my poll button? Okay. They removed the poll button again. Stupid, silly. Bah! Okay, new poll. I have to suffer for making a material flowchart for my logistics course. It's confusing with how they want some of the symbols operations in the layout. Yeah. Choose. That's 1-0 too many. Whoops. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna set this to 10 minutes. Okay, chat? Go and vote. Do it. Do it. The vote. The poll is up. The poll is up. Now do it. Or else you won't get your surprise. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! You want the surprise, don't you? Hmm? 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 Biggest surprises. Also, I have to adjust my camera a bit more. There we go. That's a bit better. Chat! Go and vote! Yes, don't do it. Problem solving. Oh no, that's not a good no. A risk failing the course? Yeah, no chance on that. Exactly. I see we have a few voters. We got some ones and some threes. Oh, you're gonna like the number 3. Or maybe not. ぺたんじゃないよ、でも。You sound like you are in your late 20s, maybe 25. Aha! I am old! Yes. Mm-hmm. So 30s then. I am old! I can trick you into me being whatever age I want. I can say I'm 100. How are you gonna disprove me? You can't. I'm 100, okay? I'm 100. I'm a witch. Wait. That's my best witchy laugh. It'd be like 18,587,470. No. I'm gonna be 17 million. No. I'm gonna be 1.74 billion. Yeah. That's an insanely large number. Number. Exactly. But yeah, so I hope you guys had an awesome holiday. Did the tracking break again? It freaking broke again. Come on. Why is the tracking like this sometimes? Wow. Maybe if I add some extra light. Have you heard Imposter by Jim Carrey? No. Is it the song? Also, who's Jim Carrey? Is he like famous? I guess. I guess a little more light helped. No, it's not as wonky. Haha. But yes, so you guys, I hope you had an awesome holiday. I hope you got to see a lot of fireworks. I got to. Even though I was sick and I missed like all the drinking and celebrating with other people that I know, that sucked. I hated being sick home alone for like a week. That's awful. You want to, and yes, it is a song. And yes, Jim Carrey is very famous and funny. Nice. But yeah. I did have one good thing that happened though. One really good thing that happened while I was sick. I got a new game. It's a very good game. Have you guys heard of AI Limit? It doesn't have AI in it. It's more about like it is about a robot. It is really cool. Do you want the link? Yeah. Go right ahead and post the link here. I'll listen to it. Yes, so speedy. Let's go. is such a silly song. This is so old. This is like, I don't think I was born when this was released. This is like old stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I was not born when this was released. That's a song that is older than I am. Oh wait, I mean no. I am older. I'm older. I press sweet. Yeah.
Being
Yes.
RVIest, get some snacks.
Oh, go grab those snacks. Yeah. Snacks are good. I wish you the crunchiest of crunchy snacks and the sweetest of sweet snacks. But not too sweet. Hey, you caught it. Heck yeah. We still have a little more time before the poll runs out. And we still got the 3. I see you guys like the risky. Okay, you guys like the risky. Mm-hmm. You don't even know what you're voting for. This is gonna be funny. Have you heard Art of Guitar by Marcin? No. Is it also that old style? You want to? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and link it. Had to mute myself so I could do the coughing.
Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
Arigato for the lurky. Let's see. What?
A famous man once said speed has never killed anyone, suddenly becoming stationary. That's what gets you. Jeremy Clarkson.
Det är inte farten som dödar, det är smällen. Yeah. That's some good, like, guitar sliding. But it does sound so kind of, like, weird in some parts. And there's so many guitars! I don't think he has, like, one like mine, though. My guitar is kind of unusual. Can chat guess what type of guitar I have? Like, if you had to guess. Yeah, he doesn't have the same guitar as I have, or the same type of guitar. Oh, the poll is now over. 3! You guys really like it risque? Huh? Number 3. A guitar is a guitar. Excuse you? No, there's a ton of different guitars. Okay, so there's like this. There's this guitar that only has 5 strings. There's the guitar that is an acoustic guitar, like everyone knows the acoustic guitar. You can have a acoustic guitar with either like nylon strings or with steel strings. They sound very different. And then there's like two designs on like the body of the guitar, usually. And that is, you can either have like the curve of the body be uneven, so you have a hole for sliding further down. It does sound different compared to like the H-shaped one. But it's not bad. And then you have like electric guitar as well. Those are very different because with an electric guitar, you don't have like the hole that to like have a sound reverb. So all the reverb and stuff comes from like the electrical signals passing through like one of these filter thingies, and like you can add like a bunch of effects. Yeah.
I left for 1 second.
You left for 1 second, yeah. How dare you leave, huh? Mm-hmm. I have a 12-string guitar. Mine is 12 strings. It has a fuller sound. It's really weird. And I have never ever changed the strings on it myself, and I really should be changing the strings on that one because they can snap at any moment. Have you ever been slapped by your own guitar strings? They hurt when they snap. I know someone who's got a scar from that.
And now you have changed your clothes.
Yeah. You voted for this. This is what you voted for. Magic. Nyaa. You know what? I can give you this. Extra. Extra fancy. And wings. It looks so funny though when I do this because they are based on hair. Like the wings have hair physics because they literally are hair. Since it's made in Vroid. I really need to finish my model at Santa. Flying angel? Yes! Exactly. I hope you're happy. But yeah. I should probably play the game I was originally thinking of. Because I have to do a bit of grinding before, like, you know, the... well, grinding maybe is not the right word. I do have to finish something before the next event, though.
You're a wizard, Nonian. You're a wizard.
Yes! I'm a wizard! No, wait, I'm a lizard! You're a lizard, Harry. I'm a what? A lizard. I can't do the tongue thing anymore. Ah! Guys, darn it. But yes. So, chat. I'm gonna let you guys guess.
It's
what
wizard
game.
time, mother trucker fireball.
Yeah, so chat, can you guess what game we're gonna play? What game is it today? Actually, I'm gonna switch my clothes back first, though, because I feel like we have to save those clothes for a better moment. It's they're too risque. What game are we gonna be playing today?
You're a banana, Nonian, a banana.
I wish I had a banana right now, but I don't. Otherwise, it would make a banana split. I'm really good at making banana splits. I used to be able to do a split as well. But yeah, chat. Can you guess the game? What are we gonna play today? Today? I can't speak. What are we gonna play today, huh? Chat. Guess the game. It is anime. I gave you such a huge hint, didn't I? I say who play basically almost only anime games. And it's gonna have like an event very soon. And I promise to play all the main quests on stream for you guys. Which is why I have to do it soon, because like soon like I will lose out on the temporary time like specific rewards. Because if I don't clear it within like 4 days, I don't get a bunch of rewards. Ah. Not the fireball again, please. You take everything. Everything. All I have is my family. Please don't take my family. You may keep your family. For 1 more day. Nah, just kidding. You keep your family forever, okay? Nah, take care of your family. Mwah. But yes, chat. What game do you think we're playing today? Or else I will reveal it before you have a chance to guess. And wouldn't that suck? To take my life? I won't take your life. I do accept lives in servitude, though. I am evil. I am God. I'm an evil God. Fear me. I am dead. Did you kill me? Wah. You don't sound very dead to me. No, no, no. Now chat. What game? Come on, one of you gotta guess. Please. Techno, what game do you think? If you guys manage to guess correctly, I'm gonna tell you what my new outfit is gonna be. Wiggle. That's not the game. It's the game. It's one I played before. I'm trapped between hell and heaven. I'm on a highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell. Genshin. Fuck, you guessed it. yeah, it's Genshin. Okay, the next outfit you get that I'm gonna make, that is in the works, that is gonna be released, is a Xenoblade Chronicles outfit. There you go. Now let's switch over to some gaming. Oh wait, I was still in multiplayer mode. Nyaa. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Yeah, we have to do this here. Okay. Are? Chat. Look at Kirana, the cute little otter. Hold on. Photo. Yeah. Perfection. Yes. I see Mana Moon pop up. Mana Moon pop up. It's an OBS studio. Did Mana Moon finally get like everything working? I might be able to read Mana Moon later. Heck yes. Mana Moon is starting the bridger. Mana. I love how like Steam tells you what your friends are playing when they start a game. I like when people do the VTubing. everyone can see when you're starting, unless you go like, oh yeah, I'm in like offline mode or in hidden.
I cast shower.
Yeah, shower! No. We bath in this house, okay? We take matcha bath salt baths, okay? Where'd she go?
月のベール、建物の飾りだ。月のベールを通して空を見ると霧がかかったような景色。
I hope you all have had a bath or at least showered, chat. You're not stinky, are you?
ここで制作している彫刻は先ほどファルカさんと設置場所を
We are
確認
very
したものだ。
cleanly here.
そうだったのか。こんなに
I
大きいん
don't
だ。
bite you if you are
安心
all
してくれ。
icky
それはちゃん
stinky.
と手配しておく。
Okay?
完成次第連絡をくれればこちらで運ぼう。
よろしく頼む。それから
Why do you look
こ
shocked?
ちらでは伝統的な飴を準備しておる。
Why do you look shocked by that? You don't get to be stinky. I can't bite you if you're stinky.
もちろん
Nyah.
きっと口に合うはずだ。
もしこれがパイモンへの狂月の前なら、
Mhm.
もう立派な草月の子だな。
祭りの時期になると
Nobody caught the
ナシャタウン
glimmer.
ではこうした草林の穂が見られるようになる。期月の夜の灯
But
台
you're
は
a Genshin
決まった
player.
時間では
You
な
don't
く
take shower, this is
大ま
not
かな推
possible.
測しかできぬ。
I'm a Genshin player.
期月の花の変化で確認
Of
する
course I take showers.
これらの変わ
How
り
else am
方
I
を
gonna
見ても
going
期
to
月の
cosplay?
夜の醍醐味だ。
I can't go out in public cosplaying as pretty characters and be stinky. Ew! No! Will you play the new Project Zero game? Wait, new Project Zero? I don't know what Project Zero is.
実のところクータルが
Oh,
参加してくださ
Fatal
るとは
Frame, the
驚い
ones
た。
that made Fatal Frame. They are.
以前
Wait, are they making a new game?
草月の子の人々に彼女を紹介し、家族のように暮らせると話したのだが、何も返答はなかった。
Also, thank you for behind it.
今に至るまで、
Mm-hmm.
草月の子に姿を現していない。これがクータルの答えだと思っていたが、ならば
Hydrated.
今回の誘いに応じたというのは、 そうか。
So is she?
クータルのご
ラウマ
判断は正しいかもしれぬ。
Or
今の草月の子にはもう月神は必
I
要
don't
ない。
know.
信仰対象としての神になっても
I
ら
don't
う
know
と
who
いう
you're
わけではな
referring
く、
to.
私はただクータルに居場所を持ってほしかっただけなのだが、顔を出したらまた
Or do you mean
ファンに
like
引きつけてしま
the
う。
one she's talking about, which is like
迷惑をかけてしまうと配慮してく
Columbina?
ださったのやもしれぬ。だが
Columbina is gonna be the new character that they're releasing in 4 days. I have prepared while I was sick. I've been preparing so hard, okay? Because
そのこと
like
は
I lost the last two,
口を挟ませてごらんが。旅立つ者
and I
には
don't know if the next one is guaranteed or the next one after that.
月神の嬢ちゃんは
Because like I lost two 50-50s, but I won like the ones after, so I like the 50-50 has been reset.
ふ
Mm.
む一理ある。じきにここを離
But
れ
I
る
don't
んだ
know
からな。
if it's like because they added capturing radiance, and I don't know if that activates on your
楽しい思い出を残してやることだけだ。
50-50 loss,
月に帰ったら
or if it's
もう
like
こっ
the
ちに戻ってこら
fourth.
れないってわけでもない
I'm
んだね。
very confused on that one. What language are we speaking? Japanese, of course. Or maybe it's not such of course.
それじゃ、俺はそろそろ
I
ナシャタウンに
started
戻
with
る
it in
が
Japanese and then I was like, I should have done the Chinese one because I do prefer when it's the original language. But also in Japanese I can somewhat understand what they're
感謝
saying.
する。またな。
I don't speak Chinese. I do understand limited Japanese. 日本語は難しいです。にゃ。Exactly. Will the blessings be enough? Return to the town. Meowvelous, thank you so much for my headpats. Also, what languages do you speak? And what languages do you prefer, like, to play games in? Like, voice-wise, not like the rest of the thing. Mine is playing Rainbow! Oh my god, I wanna join her! Oh my god, I wanna join her so badly.
珍しい組み合わせだな。
大団長、それに旅人とパイモン。
Also, that's Jurin. I has Jurin. That's Albedo. But like the other guy was Jurin. I got Jurin. Also, Meowvelous, are you hype? Are you hype?
正義のライトキーパーはついにアビスの竜に対抗するつもりだな。
そうとも言えますね。
信じられないぞ。その返事なんか前に。にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃの。
因果関係が違っています。
You're not you when you're hungry.
I love that one. Are you impressed?
僕たちはフリンズさんとナシャタウンの北の方で会ったんだ。その時野外でアビスの魔物を見かけたんだけど。
I have to play more Code Vein with Mana. I was sick. I was originally gonna be like asking her earlier if she wanted like to play again. And then I got sick and I was like, ah, fuck.
実在する魔物じゃなくて。
Suga put this nuts. God
水
damn
面に映
it.
った影や蜃気楼みたいなものだったんだ。
それって見えるけど触れないってことか？
そう、すごく変なんだ。叫んで攻撃してこようとしてたけど、
Damn.
実際に接触してくることはなかった。
We already have these
聞いた
nuts
ことがあ
joke.
る。
Well, have you heard about the
時
dragon?
々見られる現象らしいが、
Huh?
俺も
Dragon, these nuts on
おっし
your
ゃる通り
face.
期月の夜に近づくと、ナドクライではそのような虚影が見られるようになります。距離が離れていると、確かに本物と見まがうこともあ
But
り
yeah,
ま
I'm
す。
so hyped for Colombina because I've been working really hard while I was sick, grinding away because I didn't have energy to play like the newest game I got, AI Limit, which is like a super good Souls-like.
共栄は無害だと判明
It's a
したから
single player Souls-like, still anime style, like Code Vein, but single
よ
player
く聞く
only.
話じゃ、動物と
But
か
it's so
石
good,
とか
and I
小屋
kind
と
of
かなんだ
like
が、
games where you don't
ア
get
ビス
to
の
make
魔
your
物
own
の
character
共栄って
sometimes.
のは初
But
めて
they're
聞いた。
fun. It's fun when you
同じく。
have an actual
ですので、
character with an
もう少し他の
actual
場所の様
story
子も見て
focused
みよ
on
うか
them.
と。
どういう計画で動いてるんだ。
Like, I like it to mix and
数
play
日前
both.
アリスさんから
So I can like
僕と
switch
ジュリに
between them
実験に
when I
協
wanna
力して
play a
ほしい
game
っ
where
て連
I
絡
get
があ
to
ったんだ
act
けど、
as myself,
その
but
後
in another
連
world,
絡が取れなくなってしまってね。
like Skyrim.
まあ
Like I like
ア
that.
リスさんをよく知ってい
But
る俺
also
からすればいつものことだ。
I love.
風はいつ吹くかわからないけ
Oh,
ど、
have you guys ever
吹いたら
heard
必ず
of
わかる。
Tales of Innocence?
まさに
I didn't get
アリスさん
through
を
the
表す
entire
言葉だよ。
that entire game because of
確かに
the
あいつらしい
very
な。
limited patch. Like the English patch is
Doctor.
better now, but yeah.
一緒にこの虚栄について調
Who
べ
the
よう。
pink guy?
ちと気がかりだ。
No.
俺たちよりも早くこの
Tales
現
of
象に気づいたやつ
Innocence
がい
is a
るはずだ。
game where it's part of a
そうですね。
Tales of series, and it's like a bunch of people from the past got reincarnated, and you play as the main character who was the Mao-sama, like the evil lord or the demon lord. That's the English name. He was like the demon lord in his previous life. And he's a wimpy little kid when he gets reincarnated, which is hilarious. And you play as the wimpy little kid. And then you have a talking sword, which you reunite with. Like, that also got reincarnated. A fucking talking sword got reincarnated. I like that. I don't remember because it's been so long since I played it, but I really like that. I also like Rune Factory. The Rune Factory is more like, since they have amnesia, you get to like imagine yourself on top of a character. Like, it's an
Some say
extension
he's
of you
wanted by
still.
the CIA, and that he sleeps upside down like a bat. All we know is he's called the Stig.
The Stig. Aha. Mysterious. Oh. But I can't buy anything from you yet? Okay, then. Where's Curatorium of... Oh. Wait past it. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. But yeah. I kind of like Mao-sama. Like, plots. Like, oh, the demon lord gets reincarnated, now he's a wimpy kid, and like, he was always good, but people were scared of him in his past life, and now that he's just a normal kid, we can see him get his chance to live in peace. Woo! And it's like, it all could have been, like, the entire war could have been avoided if people just weren't being dicks, and it's like, it's kind of sad sometimes, but also so very, very, very funny. As Dale Earnhardt said, you win some, you lose some, you wreck some. Yeah.
この前僕たちが見た虚栄のことだよね。
ああ、大量の魔物が発生している場所がある。それに人間の虚栄まで出現してるらしい。その光景はまるで誰かの死ぬ直前の記憶のようだそうだ。
虚栄の魔物が
By the way, chat,
虚栄の人間を殺してる。
what is your favorite character of all time in a video game? Like, it can be a main character, an NPC, it could be an anime game, it could be like Western style game, a highly realistic game, it could, like, literally any game. And any character. Which is your favorite character and why? I'm curious.
ラウマからちらっと名前は聞いたことあるけどね。もしそれが本当なら、6000年前からやってきた。
Because there's so many characters.
調べがいがありそうだね。
Because like currently, personally, I really like Farina.
そのあたりはお前
Like
に任せる。
Farina. Drama kid, you know. It's like, immortal drama kid.
それほど遠い昔のものと交流できること
But there is also like,
奇跡と言えますね。
there's so many fun characters, not just in this game, because Farina is in this game, but like if I had to choose one that isn't from a gacha game,
情報屋と考古学者の違いだね。
like it's a struggle.
このあたりの情報を整理すれば。
I do kind of like Raven from Rune Factory 3 a lot. And like the blacksmith guy. I forgot his name again. I'm really bad at remembering names, but he was hilarious because he had like a hyper focus that is so intense. I remember. And this like really resonated with me for some weird reason as a child. Where the guy, when he gets into his hyper focus state, it's so intense that he doesn't realize like what's going on or what he's doing. Like, other than like, I'm just doing this one thing. I'm so focused on my one task. I don't realize that like, oh, I might need to go to the toilet or I might need to eat or sleep. It's like he doesn't notice any of it. So he's running out of like iron. So he gives you a quest to go and get more iron so he can keep working. So you do that, and when you give it to him, he's like super happy to be able to continue working. Oh, a Drifloon appeared! And it's a Friday! No, wait. Chat, it's a Friday! Chat, go catch that Friday Durifloon! I'm gonna try catch it too. How can I catch before it's too late? But yeah. Where was it? Oh yeah, so when you give him like the iron he was missing, and he's like, oh, but I have to give you like a reward, but I don't know what to give you as a reward. And you don't have a hammer yet, so his daughter, which is Raven, she's like, you should give him your hammer. Like, give him a hammer. Oh, but I don't have any hammer. Then give him your hammer, since you can always get a new one. And it's like, okay. And then as soon as it gives you the hammer, his like all his body's aches and pains and like needs catch up all at once, and he just falls dead asleep right then and there. I kind of like that. He was so focused on just smithing. I don't even remember what he was smithing. I don't know if they actually showed you in the game what he was smithing. He was just smithing something, and then he faints as soon as he gives you his hammer. No fucking Drifloon escaped, goddammit! I don't know, has anyone else in chat played Rune Factory? Because I really, really love Rune Factory. I'm kind of sad how it's kind of gone downhill since Rune Factory 5. I do still like Rune Factory 5. I haven't even finished it yet, but like I have to get to it sometime. The problem is with Rune Factory 5, there was a clear dip in quality from because they changed from like 2D art like or 2.5D where it's like 2D, but it's not like if you know Maple Story, I think Maple Story is the one I'm thinking of. It's like a 2D platformer. Rune Factory instead is more like Pokemon-ish in like the overworld is kind of free to walk around in. It's just less constrained. It doesn't have like the grid system where it's like Pokemon is like you have horizontal and you have vertical. Oh, have I showed you my cursed season setup? No, you have not, Layla. You have not. Please do. But I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot. Is that a ship? Is this our ship? No, this is not. Is it? Is this our ship? So the first 100% cursed thing I have is a Windows Server 2025 data center connected to our living room TV. I mean, it's not the most cursed. It's not Windows 11. You could be doing worse.
期月の夜の準備をしてたんじゃなかったのか？
蒼月のこのものからスターダストビーチに奇妙な巨影が
Because
現れ
like
たと聞いてな。
Windows 11 is way worse, and I am thinking of entirely removing my entire Windows 11 installation on my laptop because my laptop doesn't support Windows 10, even though Windows 10 was still supported by the time I bought the laptop. They had 0 drivers on that laptop for Windows 10. It was 11 and up, and I hate Windows 11. The only fucking reason I have Windows 11 at all is because it didn't give me a fucking choice to use Windows 10. And some of the stuff that I have on it, I have to have Windows 11 for, or Windows at all for. because school reasons. I was in school when I got the laptop. That's why I bought the laptop. I bought it for the sake of school. And now I'm like, I'm just too sick of Windows that I just think I'm gonna switch over to nyaa entirely. 11 LTSC. Oh. Nope, no, I'm not ever. No, I'm not gonna try another Windows 11. I'm abandoning Windows. Why should I try like these shitty Windows? Like, sure, it removes some of the shit that is Windows, but if Windows is shit, why not you remove the shit that is Windows? Huh? Just go Linux. I am using nyaa on my laptop now. Like, I am dual booting, so I have both Windows and I have nyaa. I'm not joking. I mainly use nyaa on my laptop. It actually worked. And like, nyaa came pre-installed with a bunch of stuff, and then I like uninstalled GNOME because I hated GNOME. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a nyaa installation that already comes with KDE Plasma. Because, oh my god, it feels so much better to use that one. I don't know why, but I just feel like GNOME is too limited, and they have so many separate apps for steering things that should all be a single settings app. I don't like that. Instead of like KDE Plasma, where they have like a bunch of plugins that you can choose to install different themes. Like, oh, do you want you can also separate the themes for the buttons, so you can have a set of buttons that is one theme, and then you can have like a style of boxes, like how each program box appears, what the close button looks like and stuff like that, as a separate theme, and those are mixable and matchable, okay? And I love that! That's what I want, because all the themes you don't use don't come pre-installed. You have the shop to look through, or like, shop. It's not really a shop, they're all free, but you have like, it checks like online, and then it shows you like a little bit of a preview of what they will look like, and you can click on them to install them, and that's how you get them. Boom! You install a few, you try them out, and then you can delete them if the ones that you didn't like, or the parts of them, because some of them come in with like 7 different varieties, all when you install like, when you install the main one, it installs 7 different versions, so you can get a bunch of pre-made colored versions of the same one. And you can choose to only have the one color you like installed in order to save space. This is what I wished Windows was like. LTSC is the thing that vending machines use. What? Well, I can at least 80% recommend you not get macOS. I feel like macOS is a fine thing. I just wouldn't use it myself other than for one... okay, so I feel like Mac is really good when it comes to editing, okay? They have great software, they know what the fuck they're doing, the screen looks really nice. Like, if you ever used a MacBook Pro or MacBook Air, the laptop does feel premium. However, when it breaks, you can't fucking fix it. And I absolutely hate that. If I get a laptop, I want it to be fixable. I want to be able to remain using the same gosh darn laptop for 10 years. I don't want to switch every 2 years. I think that is a waste. And it's atrocious that they make you do that. macOS is lobotomized OS X. Exactly. So if you want to use it for very, very bare bones stuff, like if you want an editing software, they have an editing software that is amazing on specifically the macOS. I think it was like Guitar Labs or something. And it's like Guitar Labs or Guitar Studio, something like that. Anyway, it's amazing on a Mac version. It looks entirely different on all the other versions, and all the other versions are so god-awful that they're not even usable. Only the Mac version is usable. But the Mac version is so good, so yeah. If you have a Mac, I would recommend getting that for music editing. If you want to edit videos, I have no clue what you should use in that case. Because I never did any video editing when I used the Mac. And actually, most of you probably think like, why would you ever have had a Mac? And it's like, yeah, I went to the music high school, so we were all handed MacBooks. Like that was the standard. We got to borrow MacBooks. And I was okay with it then. And then I got into computers as like computer science and stuff. Learning how actual computers work, learning to build my own computer, learning about networks, learning about the different standards between like different operative systems, installing your own operative system so you can choose whichever one you fucking want. And oh my god, I started hating MacBook after that because they set so many restrictions to force you into their hardware in order to use their software, so that you have to buy into like their entire ecosystem. And I absolutely hate that. Helena, I hope you have a great stream. By the way, just chatting is on my screen. Ooh, thank you so much for telling me that. I completely forgot to change category when I started playing the game. Good catch! If you refresh, it should now say that I'm playing Genshin. I hope they're getting reward. They should be giving us rewards. Because it's been a while. Or like, what were we called? Like, when you watch someone else play games on stream, they would give you like this... Oh, Twitch drops! That's what I'm thinking of! Yep, updated. They need to give us new Twitch drops, because the last one feels like ages ago. At least for like Genshin. I feel like Honkai wasn't that long ago, but like, kinda getting a little bit a while ago there too. Final Cut is allegedly good. Yeah. I don't know, is Final Cut for music or for video editing? That's why I got the Mac. I just bought it since I couldn't emulate it for Logic Pro. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having like a used old MacBook Air. Because I don't need a heavy-duty laptop for very, very basic edits. Like, I could use that as like studio laptop, where it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the music one where I create music and like music videos and edit stuff for that. And that only. And like, the rest are like for actual work. I say actual work, like that's still work. Like making music is still work, but like I don't do it professionally. I just do it for fun. Yeah. Wow. We're just gonna have to watch a bunch of people die?
でもこれじゃダメだ。これが何回目の失敗か覚えていますか？そんなの数えてないよ。
39回目だよ。この被害者だけでも5回目だ。でも虚栄に変化が生じた形跡は一切見られなかった。
Jaren is so pure-hearted.
少し落ち着きましたか？
A well surfaced! Chat? Chat? Go catch that
少し
surfetched.
落ち着きましたか、ルリンさん。
いく
We
つか
need
聞
that
きたいことがある
surfetch.
んだけどいいかな。
どうぞ。
僕たちが今目にしてるこの悲劇は
Hmm.
一体何？
多分
Also, chat, how long do you think this chapter is gonna be?
などくらいの様子じゃない
Because
かな。
they are really, really long.
まさ
Usually.
に
I think like last time it was
ご存
like
知の通り
8 hours or
アビス
something
の力は
for
好
the
きさえ
street.
あ
No,
れば
maybe not 8 hours.
そ
Like
れを利用
I
し
was
て激しく増大します。
thinking it was gonna be a
アビスはは
short
るか昔
stream,
ナド
and
く
then
らい
it
に
turned
蔓
out
延し
that I
数
quit
え
like
きれないほど
early
の最悪を引
morning
き起こしました。
or something. Like I
人
played
々
until
は
like
悲惨な代償を払った
4
末
a.m. or
に
something. I was
やっと
so
この地を
tired.
癒すことができたのです。しかし500年前、
I hope it's
ダイ
not
ナ
gonna
と全
be
域
like
がアビス
then.
の災いの影響を受け、この
I
地も当
do
然
still have to
免れ
like
ることは
finish
で
this
きず、
though in
また
time
一
because
つ
I
傷
don't
口を
know
増
if
や
I
しま
will
した。
be playing
そう
this
だったんだね。
on Sunday
襲い来
or
るア
like
ビ
if
ス
it
に比
if
べれ
it
ば
will be in time on
人の
time
フェ
if
イ
I
は
start
神
on Sunday. That's why I
極めてちっ
had
ぽ
to
け
do
な
it like
存在でし
today.
かありません。
Otherwise,
今
I
ご覧
would
に
have
なったと
wanted
して
like
も
if I had like a
数あるアビス
guarantee
の
I would be
災い
able
の
to do the
ほん
entire
の
thing
一瞬に
if I
過ぎないん
started
で
on
すよ。
Sunday. I would have done it then.
わかった。
I got
そういうことなら
surfetched. Heck yeah!
二つ目にしたかった質問は見当がつくよ。
But like,
どうしてこんなに無力なのか。それは目の前で起
because
きている
on
のか。
Monday I also got stuff to do.
過
Otherwise, I could have
僕
had
はそう
like,
思います。
oh, I can
僕
sleep
に
in
言わ
on
せれば
Monday. It's
歴史
fine.
と運命
But
に
no, I
さほ
can't
ど
do
違い
that
は
now.
ない。ど
'Cause
ちら
on
もすでに
Monday
決まったことだけど、
I'm gonna go have
運命
like
は
practice
予見で
work.
きないというだけだ。
I'm gonna have a job
最初か
soon.
ら決まっていますからね。
That's amazing, right?
それとフリンダさん。
I'm finally getting a
他にも
fucking
二つ
job.
質問がある。アビス
Actually, I
の
don't know if
災
I'm
いが
gonna get
何度
that
起きた
job.
と
Or
いうのな
I
ら
have two
どう
jobs
して目の前
that
の
are
災い
lining
が
up.
寒類や
One
時
of
代
them
の
I'm
ものと
guaranteed
確信でき
because
る
that one is meant
そ
for
れに
people who have struggled to get
ど
a
うして
job.
こういう
They
昔話を話す
basically
とき
they help you get
そ
through
れ
the
ほどま
door.
で冷静でいられる
The
の。
other job was one that I'm really, really
フリン
interested
ズさ
in.
んは決して
Oh,
冷酷な
congrats!
人じゃ
Thank
ない。
you. Thank you,
苦しん
thank
で
you,
る
thank
人を
you.
平気で見ていられるはずがないのに。
So like it's a
僕
job.
は
The
もう
first job is
600
like
年
one
か
of us that
700
they
年
basically hand to people
生
that
きて
they
いるんです
know
よ。
are down on their luck and like they haven't managed to get the job for a really long
まさか。
time.
今更歴史
So
に
you
動
have
揺
to
す
be
ることはありません。
recommended for the job, which
な
I
ぜなら
was for the reason I haven't had a
真実を
job in
経
so
験
long,
し
and
た
it's
からです
really, really hard to apply to jobs if you haven't had a job in a really long time because everyone basically just sees that, oh, you haven't had a job for a while. Why is that? I lost my job right before COVID. Oh, well, that sucks. Anyway, we decided to go with another candidate, and like that's how it tends to go. So they have like these jobs where they then tell other people like, okay, I would recommend this person. Can you like take her in for an interview or him in for an interview? And they take the person in for an interview and do some double checks. I have to like hand in proof that I haven't been a criminal and stuff like that, which makes sense. Because this job, if I get it, what I will be working with is I'm gonna go to old people's homes, like people who live alone, or elderly people, but like not at a elderly home. And they will give me like a list of things that they need me to buy for them at the store. And they hand us their wallets, which is like, you have to be able to trust that you're not gonna get robbed. So when they hand us their wallets and like we have the cards and stuff and they tell us exactly what they want us to buy, we go and buy it for them. We go back to them and we're like, here's what we bought. This thing they didn't have, so we got this thing, this version instead, blah blah blah. And this is how much it costs, and we give them the receipt and like the wallet back, of course. And they double check everything, and then we go to the next person. And you work like like you work in pairs, and they have like a company car. On Mondays we're gonna be cleaning the cars, and basically the rest is just going to a few people's houses like this. A few every single day, 6 days a week. Which I kind of don't like the 6 days a week part. That's a lot, but they also don't work. Like we don't have full days. It's not 8-hour days, so that's kind of nice still. And like the second job, which I'm really hoping for, it's for a company where I would become a lift repairman, or like what's the American word again for lift? Because lift is like the British word, right? I think it was on. I think it started on E. What word? Okay, so lift, but in American English, in simplified English. Okay, lift is like the word for this little room you step inside that goes up or down, so you don't have to take the stairs. Elevator! Yeah, thank you! So yeah, I would become an elevator repairman. And we do start off as like, what's it called? You got like an apprenticeship first. So they teach you everything. You have to go to school. Or school. It's not like an actual school, but like you get sent away to learn everything you need to know. And you also get to practice in person with other people. So you work on teams like that, and you get to learn practically by doing it, which is really nice. Remember in Swedish, so you could have said hiss. Right. I don't think. My brain is too English coded. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I really hope I get that job, because like I find, okay, repairing things is fun. I have been a mobile repairman right before COVID, and then they hired too many and they had to let us go. Like a few of us, unfortunately, right after I was hired, which sucked. But that's life, you know. And due to COVID, what happened was like COVID happened right like the month after. So I didn't have a time to get a new job before like all the jobs disappeared and people started losing jobs en masse. So then I really didn't have a good chance of getting a job, and it kind of screwed me over for a long time forward. Glad to still have my job. Hope to get a full-time though. Yeah. Full-time is nice. Or like, I would say, I wouldn't want to work full-time if I could avoid it. Because my dream would basically be to have... Imagine working like 60%. You imagine like you work, or 50%, like 4 hours. You basically come in, you do a little bit of work in the afternoon, and then you go home. Like... I feel like that would be perfect. 4 to 6 hour work days, 5 days, 4 or 5 days a week. So you, like, if you could have, like, you know, you could survive on it. I feel like if everyone had this, more people would be employed. Like, less people who are too sick to work would be unemployed because they could... There's a lot of people who could handle that. 6 hour, 4 days a week sounds good. Yeah, imagine that. 6 hour, 4 days a week. We would have long weekends. And like, a lot of people who are currently unemployed, not because they want to be, but because they're too sick to work a full workday, would choose to be employed because no one likes not working at all. It's proven that when we have a choice, after like having our time to rest, when people have come and won a bunch of money, like when people had been gifted enough to survive and they didn't have to have a job to survive, after like resting for a few months, basically every single person decided to get a small job just so they had something to do. they felt more productive, they felt better about themselves, like they felt like we do want to feel productive. We want to feel like we're helping each other. We want to feel like we're progressing. But if you're just doing like a dead-end job that you're not really progressing in, you're not becoming better at, you're not really helping many people, it's just task after task after task, but there's not really any improvement in any way. It kind of ruins a lot. So when people have like the option to work, it's truly an option. They have like a reasonable... It's reasonable for them to say no as well. People chose to work. Which is kind of interesting, because everyone hates work, right? But when it comes to just having the freedom where you don't have to worry about starving to death if you don't work, suddenly work is fulfilling to choose. On your own terms, of course. My goal is to yearn so I can... My goal is to earn enough so I can open a store, or if it ever happens, stream full time. But the last one is if ever happens by chance. Yeah. Like, I would love to be a full-time streamer too. There's so many projects that I would be able to do if I could afford it. Like, I want to make covers. I want to go to like Mana Moon, and I want to go and visit her physically. Or like invite her over to my place so we can do proper covers together, and we have like the same microphone so it sounds all professional and stuff. There's actually a studio near where I live that you can use, which I have to go back there sometime. But I feel so awkward going there alone. I need someone to go with. But yeah, borrowing that studio, setting up, just recording a few songs, editing them, uploading them. It would be so nice. I want to go, like, one thing I wouldn't mind having as a full-time job other than streaming is I want to become, like, actually good at Blender. And I've said this before, I'm working on it. I've actually gotten somewhere. It's not perfect, but I mean, I did make... I did make this one, which does actually work. And this one, which I have updated. And this one. Like, I've made a bunch of those. All TTS pets that work with BTS Fog. And they're free! So I'm making updated versions eventually as well. Like, I'm gonna make... Or versions is not right, but like, I'm gonna make some more complex ones later that have animations to play as well, more than just the mouth movement and stuff. I wanted to actually be able to do stuff, like having more complex idle animations. Maybe they yawn a bit if nothing happens for a while. Maybe they have like multiple sets of idle animations and it randomizes which one it uses at the moment. Stuff like that. And back to Natasha Town. Hold up. Have you done the smut-based booba physics tutorial in Blender? Nope. I am, however, learning some funny ones. Like, okay, so I saw someone make a tutorial for like... So they didn't call it smut-based, but they were based on like a gacha game with really, really realistic jiggly physics. And basically what they did was they, instead of usually boobas, right, have, the simplest versions have one bone per boob. Okay? 1 bone per boob. And then if you want them to jiggle a bit, if you just add a bone in front of that main bone, you get more jiggle. Like, it can move more. That's like the standard booba jiggle physics. Now, what happens if you take 2 more bones, but they're separate, and you place them, like, on the side, slightly on the top of a boob, and slightly on the bottom. And then you can have them move more realistically. And it was really impressive. Like, just how realistic they made it look. And, like, I am thinking of doing a model like that. Not for myself, but like for someone else. And he will never see it coming. He will never see it coming. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh, this Alice! We can see Alice! Like, actually, see, I thought they were just gonna do like, oh, we're just gonna show a little bit of her, but we're never gonna show her face. I like her character, but gosh, that hat! Without the top, it looks a bit empty. I do like the frame, though. Or, like, the brim. I like the brim of her hat. But it's basically all brim. Nobody. 1 bone per boob shakes my head. 2 bones is fine for animations. If you're not doing live animations, you should use soft body physics. Exactly. However, even if you were doing live animation, or like, even if you weren't doing live animations, you can actually have the 4 ones. Like, in the gacha, like, they used 4 bows like that for a good reason. But yeah. And one thing I learned is in Blender, okay, so we have like face shapes, right? And face shapes are like the blink, mouth open, eyes wide. You have like a default, which would be for me like that. And then you have left blink. Oh wait, I have linked my eye blinks because otherwise my model looks really wonky. But yeah, so there's blink, eyes wide, eyes open normal. I have some extra mouth movements. I have like mouth open, mouth closed. I have a different mouth shapes for like A, O, I, U, E, like the vocal stuff. I have mouth movement that is like mouth to the right, mouth to the left, smile. I have... I don't know why the blush starts when I do that. But this is where, you know when you suck in your lips? Like, in the opposite of pursing your lips? That's what happens when I do that. I don't know why. Because it's not supposed... I feel like it's a funny bug. And I'm never gonna get rid of it on purpose because I just find it hilarious. I can't purse my lips. Also, I have lip. I have tongue out normally, but that one is so wonky. You have to have like 2 different cameras in order for it to work properly. And so usually you would use like an iPhone for that type of tracking because it has 2 cameras on the front, which helps with the tongue tracking. There you go. You saw a little bit of it. So yeah. So if you use soft body physics, every edge basically becomes its own bone. Yeah, but it's also like, it looks a bit weird, like... it looks a little off. I feel like Okay, there's so many different types. There's soft body, there's liquid body physics, there's oh, what's it called? There's a specific hair one that some apply to like specific body parts like boobas. But they use it at a lower setting, and that sort of works. Also, there's like stretchy, like there's a stretch one for like hair that is really cool. I have to set up. I also want to set up like an actual VR model made for VR chat from the ground up eventually. That's something I've been working on. But I haven't gotten very far in it because I keep restarting because I'm never happy with how it's turning out. I'll like get somewhat far and then I'm like, God, this is shit, and then I start over. Which is why I decided to start doing like the simpler ones. Like the TTS bots. Because those, or like the TTS pets, I mean. Because those TTS pets were a lot simpler and they still gave me enough to work on, like to learn, so that I could figure out how to do some of the basic stuff like the face rigging, which in Blender they're not called face shapes for some reason. They renamed them E-shapes or shape keys? No, shape keys. So they're called shape keys in Blender. I don't know why. And you need to get plugins in order to export them properly because there's so much that can go wrong when you're trying to export the freaking shape keys. Because so much of the time, like when I was trying to export from Blender to Unity, even though I had set up all the shape keys correctly, and I got them working in Blender, I couldn't export them, and then I had to just like... I forgot what plugin I got, but like once I used that plugin, I could finally export them properly. And now they work! But I do kind of wanna... I do kind of want to set up like full mouth shapes for like all the vowels on all of my TTS pets. So I feel like I'm gonna make them better in the future. Yeah, there's so much to learn when it comes to Blender. So, if I could have like a job that I didn't need to have to survive, like I could just work for the sake of work, I think if it wouldn't be becoming a full-time streamer, I would want that job to be a 3D modeler. Like, I can make VTuber avatars that are 3D from the ground up in Blender as a job, as a side job to my stream. That would be nice. And like, let's say, if I were to create like a second mascot that anyone would be allowed to use, like a free mascot character that any VTuber or non-VTuber could use either as a mascot for their chat, or if they wanted to, like, just use it as their own VTuber avatar. What would you guys like to see? Like, it's gotta be a cute creature. So no human-like. Or like, I guess not too human-like. Ah, she's so sleepy. Oh no. Oh no, she's sick? Are we gonna get to play as Damselet? I wanna try her.
君もお散歩
Eh? Eh? Wait, is she dreaming? She's dreaming, right? She gotta be dreaming.
この日が来たんだ もう体を維持する力すらないっていうのもうすぐ期月の夜あと少しで家に帰れるのにそれが私の終着点消えたら月に戻るのかなそれともこんな風に終わりたくないな
She's not gonna die
でも今
because she's a playable character. They're not gonna kill her off. But still, oh my god, this is kind of hitting home a little bit.
形を失っても
It makes me
感じ
sad.
ることだけはできるでももうすぐこの意識を維持する力すら
This type of character is my type of character. Gosh.
もう一度ちゃんとこの世界を見ておきたい私が生まれたこの場所を蒼月の里私が生まれた時と随分変わった
この装飾品重たすぎます。
まったく蒼月のこの司祭や司祭に男がいればいいのにってこういう時は考えちゃうわよね
She's not even carrying anything heavy. Why are we making sounds like they
こん
are?
な風にみんなの暮らしを見られることなんてなかったから今までは私が現れるとすぐにみんな真剣な顔になって張り詰めてるみたいだった
カーリナ、レメッティ、おやつよ。
今行くもう少しだけ見ていよう
We do get to play as her. Oh my god.
しょ
Oh, I freaking love her walk. Like her sprint and her walk. Is there any difference? Oh yeah, there's a slight difference. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, the sprint part. It's more than like a slight difference on the sprint. But like, if I just do normal run, I hear there's a slight difference on the run to her normal walk as well. She stretches her legs a little bit more. But they don't move any faster. Unless, like, you're doing the short sprint. Whee! Whee! I so hope that I can get her. I have saved up. I got 81 pulls. Or like, not 81 pulls. I got 61 pulls. I've already pulled 20. So I am going to have 81. I have 81 pity guaranteed. So far. And this is gonna give me 500 Primo Gems. And they usually give you 300 Primo Gems for like the update. Like, oh, we're sorry we had to take like the game down for the sake of updating the game. Here's like 300 Primo Gems as an apology. And then there's gonna be the Lunar New Year. And the Lunar New Year, I don't know how many Primogens we're gonna get, but it's gonna be a few. And all those together means I'm at least guaranteed a 5-star. I don't know if I will be able to get Damselet. But then after that, I can keep trying. But I'm gonna pull until I at least get a 5-star on the time they release. Blood! Hi! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day today. I saw you were playing before. Ah! Also, aren't you playing with Mana? Yeah, you were playing with Mana. You're playing Repo. I'm doing good. Have my PC back running? Heck yes! Yes, I am. How long are you gonna be playing with Manya? I also want to join, but I also have to finish this. Wish you also were here. Mana's missing. I missed her too. I was sick for like a week and I wanted to like be playing with her, but I was so sick I didn't have the energy to like talk to people for the week. And now I'm like, we have to get back to playing. Some hours, I think. Oh, if I finish this on time, can I join you then? Because I currently am just doing the thing where I'm playing through the main quest before it ends. Yes, of course. Yes! Repo chat. There's gonna be Repo. I'll be raiding Mana after I'm done with this. And then I'll be hopping over to play with you. I just don't know how long this quest is. Mana wanted to ask you, but you were off on Discord. Oh, yeah. Can you tell Mana that she's always allowed to send me a message regardless of whether I am on Discord or not? Like, she's always welcome. I will answer once I see it. I will. Yeah. Kaya! Nyahara! How are you doing? I hope you're having a awesome day today. Guy, are you hyped for Damselet? Or Columbina? Columbina! Oh my god, we have to draw like fan art of Columbina with cat ears, and her art tag should be Columbina. Mana and now back again soon. Heck yeah! I'm so hyped for Code Vein because Mana and I have to get back to that one. It's almost time for the second game to be released. But we also got really far last time. I feel like we can finish it in like 2 to 3 streams. Yes, you have? Yeah? We've been basically speeding through the entire game like we are doing amazing. Just text Mana when you're ready to join. Heck yeah, will do. Tell her, but I have no idea how long this quest is because I just started the main quest like an hour-ish ago. And these can be really long when it's main quests. But I'll be joining her immediately after. That's fine, you be ready when you're ready. Yeah? I'm actually gonna Google how long it takes to do this part. Genshin Impact. Or
異端の
Sick?
神になったってことよ。こ
Or
こでも
mm,
断りが問題になってくるの。
or
彼女たちは
chapter?
テイワットに存在すべき
Six?
合理性を失った。月神様だって同じよ。
Hmm.
ほら、彼女は今まで少女って名前でファデュイの一員として暮らしてたでしょ。そしてクータルとも呼ばれ、この土地の人たちに信仰されてた。でもそのつながりは彼女自身、あるいはあなたたちによって断たれてしまった。故にその存在
I'm
を
gonna
保
be
つため
lurking.
の合理性が失われたの
Arigato!
か。
Always appreciate the lurks.
オイラたちのせいなのか？
結果から見ればそうね。
Hmm.
でもこんなこと言っちゃうとまるで本当にあなたたちの敵みたい。
Hmm.
もちろんよ。
So
私は
Alice
世
is
界
gonna
で
say
一番すごい
Dumpslet.
魔女なんだから。決心様を見つけたいのなら、まず目の前にある2つの問題を解決しなくちゃ。まず月神とテイワットのつながりを強めること。ほんの少しの間だけでいい。とにかく彼女の存在を期月の夜まで保たせて。強める。それは例えば過去の蒼月のこの信者たちを再び召集するということか。一度否定した信仰は今の彼女にとって何の役にも立たないと思うよ。あなたたち彼女の名前を知らない？
名前？
ええ、名前は人の存在を確固たるもの
Oh,
に
I
する
freaking love his. The names are important things where it's like Lebanon. That makes no sense if I just say Lebanon. But like, there was this movie that was based on a book, and it was very loosely based on the books, and it's made by Studio Ghibli, but not like Hayao Miyazaki, which is like the guy you usually hear about making all of the Studio Ghibli movies. And he's amazing. But like, his son once made a movie.
その名前があれば
And I'm so mad at Hayao Miyazaki because as a father, he sucks as a father. Like, he's an amazing artist and filmmaker. But like, holy crap, he walked out on his son's movie. His son's made one of my favorite Studio Ghibli movies. I wanna slap Hayao. Miyazaki-san, gomenasai. I want to slap you for how you treated your son's work. Because, oh my god. Tales from Earthsea is, I think it was called. It is a beautiful, confusing ass movie. But like, in that movie, they had like this whole theme about names. There's like names that you call yourself, and there's a true name. A true name is one you're born with. Only you know your true name. And if someone else finds out your true name, they can control you like a puppet. So it's a very, very dangerous thing to give away your true name to anyone for any reason. And like, the main character's true name was like Lebanon and stuff. And like, they can seal away your true form, they can force you to like, basically body horror in a way. Because like, one of the dragons have been turned into a girl or something. And it's confusing, but it's also magical. And I have to rewatch this. I also have to borrow and read the actual book it was based on because there is so much stuff missing. They took so many like what's it called? Like they took so many creative liberties in making this one into a movie. So they are entirely different apparently.
出発する前にルリンちゃんの様子も見に行かなくちゃ。
忙しそうだな。
だってモンドには手のかかる子たちがいっぱいいるでしょ。ルリンちゃん、アルベドちゃん、ウェンティ、ファルカ。
Why'd you call Venti a child? Like, wait, how old is Alice if she calls Venti a child? Venti is like super duper old. And like, I understand that she's old, but still. How old is she? I have missed that.
体もそのままだぞ。
今の魔女のお子さん、クレイと言ったか？一体どんな子供なのだろうか。
Please set everything on fire.
それは
V-boy is a child. No, 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 no. V-boy is the man. I have him on my team. No. No, she's gonna be here, but we're not gonna be able to see her.
おいジジイ、その金槌錆びちまってるんじゃねえのか？誰がジジイだって？
あれって喧嘩？
おめえだよおめえ。工房を娘に譲ってから金槌の振り方まで忘れちまったんじゃねえのか？俺は椅子を直してくれって言ったんだぞ。たかが椅子一つ直すのに何日かけてんだよ。そんなヘナチョコ金槌は俺の背中のマッサージにでも使ってくれた方が有意義だぜ。うるさい野郎だな。一生ベッドから降りられなくしてやろうか。材料がまだ届いてないんだよ。鬼滅のように必要なものは山ほどあ
I
るんだ。
love their quarreling.
どうせ娘にやっちまったんだろ。
They are quarreling like a married couple. Oh my god. Unlurk. Welcome back, Technomancer. How was their snackies? I hope you had some snackies.
さすがリュカちゃん、気が利くぜ。
友達だったの？二人ともすごく汚い口調だったから。
No, 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 don't let there. It's funny.
こんな感じの光景、どこかで見たことがあるような。
コロンビー
Every shelf was empty.
中に私の部屋の前で歌って
No.
みなさい。その首をキュッとして
What is this horror story?
あ、
Then what did you have for
あの
snackies?
時のサンドローネは私と友達になりたかったのかな。でもサンドローネに言い返す機
I
会
got
も
only cheap energy drink and make some snacks at home. Aww. You also have some head pats here. Pat, pat, pat. That's your head pats. Pretend I'm patting your head. You need some head pats too. Oh, she did a little twirl.
期月の夜に彼女に何を
I
送る
jumped.
か
She did a
もう
little
決め
twirl.
たのか？
もちろんだ。油断している時にサプライズしてやろうと思ってな。用意した指輪をそっと出して。
Happy New Noises.
Oh my god. I don't know why that spooked me.
慣れない単語だ。
Yes, in some shape or form, Mate's a god, and for those leaning towards the meme little goddess, he still acts like a child that can drink wine, nonetheless a child. I mean, you're not wrong.
私を見
But
て
like,
話
if
して
you
るの？
could have a childlike art
見え
for
る
the rest of your life, wouldn't you want to?
私。
はいどうぞ。
Oh no, he's gonna like hand something right through her.
また来てくださいね。ドマウジェ、それで？
どうして私は
Oh,
まだ希
she
望を
just
抱い
wants
て
to
るん
be
だろ
seen.
まずは何よりあの魔女を見つ
I
けよう
just want to hug her.
う。
No.
名前も重要そう
Now
だ
she
な。
gets to see us.
でもそもそもどこを探せばいいんだ？
やっぱここはファディのとこに行くべきか。
No. No. We see her. Yeah, we see our queen. Our princess of the moon.
コロンビーナ。
We felt something? Wait, can we see her? No, we can't see her, but we sensed her.
旅人？
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
But we sensed her. She's following us. Yes. Oh, Staravia appeared in chat. Chat, go catch that Staravia. Okay, catch. Staravia. And now we're gonna go back here. Also, I have to check before I teleport over. I'm gonna check what's the name of the quest. Oh, I got an achievement. I pressed the wrong button. Like a dummy dumb. Dummy dummy. Oh, I got a multiple. When a stone is lifted, who knows, you might find something unexpected there. Oh, I got that in Sumeru while I was grinding away while sick. I finally did like the entire Aranara quest. Screw that. Screw that one. Actually, no, wait. I would rather say there's a worse Sumeru quest that I absolutely hate. It's Garcia's Pain, or Payan. I don't know how to pronounce it. It is god-awful to get the full quest because you have to redo it so many times. It's taken people literal years to do that. And you need to do the entire freaking quest line multiple times in order to unlock certain areas of Fontaine. I just want to explore Fontaine. I hate it. Staravia escaped, no one caught it. Ah, damn it. Okay, quests. So we're on Act 5. Hold on. Genshin Impact. Welkin Moon Act 5 Link. I did a story out of order. Yeah. Same. Like a large portion of it I did out of order because I did basically Natlan really early on. I think I did Natlan before I finished Inazuma because I just didn't want to miss out on the temporary awards. Like there were some time limited awards that you could only get if you cleared it on a specific time. Like you had to play through everything before we released the next patch, blah blah blah. And I hate that they give you extra rewards like 500 Primo Gems, and I wanted the Primo Gems. I basically never pulled on any single. I didn't. I didn't pull on any single Nodcry 5-star character. I didn't pull for any of them. Not a single one, because I hated all of them. Like design-wise. I just didn't vibe with Natlan as a whole when it came to design. And I didn't really like the story of Natlan either. I didn't like the characters, I didn't like the, map. I didn't like the functions that they added that are Natlan specific. Natlan was not my type. I love Nodcry though, in comparison. And I loved Fontaine as well, which I played after Natlan. Yeah. Still haven't been to Inazuma. I went straight to Natlan. I pulled in Leffa early and I need her upgrade materials. Yes, I understand that. Like, you gotta go and get the ones you gotta get. That's just how it is. Yeah.
でも誰も会ったことないならどうやってニコを見つけ出せばいいんだ？片っ端から女の人に声をかけるのか？
何か目印になる装飾品でもつけてるといいんだがな。胸元に風の花をつけてるとか。
でもアリスは別に。
So how long does this one take? Why is it so hard to find out?
ではあちらの方が。
Who's this?
なあ、お前
Also, how do you feel about Inefa? Like, how does she feel to play? I didn't get
セ
her.
ピロス騎士団の北風騎士だ。
But a lot of people are saying that she's gonna be super good with Columbina, so I'm thinking maybe I should try, like, pulling for... Maybe. I do kind of want to pull for, like, the new Geo character that's gonna be after Columbina, though.
私が首を振ったのはアリスがあなたについて話したことはなかったから。
Oh, wait! Is this Durin's mom? No, this isn't. This is one of the witches, right?
事情があって話すことができ
I
ないの。
love a Nathan character's pulled Sitlali. Sitlali is the only one I like the style of. Because hers doesn't look so freaking weird.
最初は少し慣れないかもしれないけど許してちょうだい。
いや、それよりアリスから俺のことを
It's
全
like-
く聞いてないことの方が
I
傷ついた
kind of like... I like Lolibaba characters, not gonna lie. I feel like
に関しては
her dress and stuff also looked a lot nicer than a lot of the
やっ
others.
と初めましてができたわね。
Also, I do like 4-star Nathan characters more than the 5-star. I did actually like, what's the bunny girl called again?
今回
The bunny girl
私
from
たちが
Natlan.
触れる物語はまだ
Because
練り上げ
I
られ
like
ていない。
her.
今
She's
はみんなで
adorable.
運命の分岐
Just
点
wanna
に立
give
って
her
い
head
る状
pets and
態。
snackies.
そう言えるわ。改めて自己紹介するわね。私は
Yes, Paimon is breakfast.
今はいいの。もうアリスったらせっかく言いたいことを整理して練ってきたのに、こういう時に限って人の計画を壊すにかかるんだから。
Are those wings for
アリ
ears?
スったら魔女界の全員に一人一人に合わせてカスタマイズした自己紹介の魔法をかけてるの。術式発動の条件は全部排除したはずだったのに、どうして、はあ、恥ずかしいわ。
イメージと違いすぎるだろう。もしかして面と向かって話すことに慣れてないのか。大丈夫だぞ。すでに一回見たからそんなに驚かないぜ。
ニコさん、ニコさんの言葉で構わぬゆえ、続きを聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
あれ、みんな自然に会話してる？でも
みんなさっきのことは忘れてくれる？
何のことだ？記憶にないな。
Head pats! ありがとう。
そう。私の名前はニコ。理想の形態と力を保
Oh,
ててい
she's
る
a literal
数
angel.
少ない天の使いのうちの一人。
Where's her wings? I mean, I guess the little ones on her ears that are instead of her ears can count as wings, but like that doesn't count, okay? Where's her real wings? I will never not put an F on my teams. Between her buffing flames and the defensive shell and the summon she gets with her EB, there's nothing that surpasses her to me. Ooh. Oh, I forgot Flins! I should probably pull for him because I like him as a character more. I don't hate Inefa, but like, there's so many characters. And like Flins. Flins have like the very overly serious looking face and stuff, and he tends to be like very literal a lot of the time. And then suddenly he cracks a joke out of nowhere and it's like, you're literally dying, dude. Why are you cracking a joke right now? It's like, I love Flins. Oh my gosh. I want more Flins. Give us Flins.
つまりシュペルボレイヤ人は多くの天の使いの恩恵を受けたわ。それでも中には月に対する信仰を貫いて新しい秩序を受け入れようとしなかった人もいた。草加の戦いの後も彼らは外の月とつながり
月神の導きを受けようとした。しかし月の三女神はその時にはもうこの世にはいなかったはず。
この魔女はきっと特別な方法で会話してるんだ。月のことを話してるみたい。
その通りよ。でも当時の人々は月神に慈悲を請うことしかできなかった。やがて彼らは巨大な建築物を作り、大量の空爆を消費して、ついに月の様子を伺い、月の声を聞くことに成功した。その結果は
that's where it fit the wedding.
残念な結果だったわ。その時人々は月の三女神が亡くなっていることを初めて知ったの。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうだな。
あの頃人類の状況は本当にひどかった。草加の戦いで帰る場所を失っていたのに、彼らを助けた天の使いまでもがどこかへ消えてしまって。
ちょっと待ってくれ。この歴史と俺たちが今しようとしてることに何の関係があるんだ？
関連性は、あら、確かにいつの間にか関係ない部分の話になっていたわ。最近誰かの脳内でお話をする機会がなかったから、口を開けば岩間にぶつかりながら落ちていく滝のように話題の方向を制御できなくなっちゃうの。さあさあ、ヒュペルボレイア人の考案した儀式について話そうとしていたんだったわね。偽りの空の障壁を乗り越え月を見ることができるということは、
Wait, so they bypass. Okay, they saw through the fake sky. That means there are people in this world that manage to see the real sky. Which banner are you wishing on / saving for? I'm saving for Columbina. Okay, I have been saving. I've been working so hard. Like when I was sick for an entire week, I was like so freaking tired. But then I was like, okay, I want to do something because otherwise I'm gonna go stir crazy just laying in bed all day. Like bed rotting is not fun per se. Like when you're sick, it doesn't feel good to just lay in bed and cough. So I basically I was playing Genshin and lots of it. So I've been grinding up. I have enough. Right now, I have up to 81 pity. But I don't know if I'm gonna get Columbina on that. But I do know that I will be able to get I will be able to get like enough to pull a 5-star guaranteed by the time they switch to her banner, because that's gonna happen like 5 days. It's gonna happen on like Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, since they usually do it on Wednesdays, right? So I'm hoping then that I will pull her. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming then. But I will at the very least be recording the pulls so I can like upload that to YouTube so you guys can see how it goes. And then you will see in like my Discord server whether I won her or not, because I will be very sad and crying about it. Or I will be very, very ecstatic, and then you will have like me taking a bunch of pictures of my Columbina. I pulled Lauma back to back in a single pulse? Oh my god! 3 5-star pulls in a row? Oh my god! Oh my holy macaroni Tsar! Tsar, I am so freaking jealous. I wish I had that level of luck. I really, really wish I had that luck. I've never had that luck. Oh, actually, I did have like decent luck one time, like really early on. You know, beginner's luck when they give you such an insane like boost in your life. Oh, wild Togepi! Cat! Go catch! Poke catch! But yes, I've been saving up for Columbina. I know we're gonna get the 500 Primo Gems from Act 5 that I'm currently doing, which is the reason I'm playing this today, because I have to finish this on time so I can get the 500 Primo Gems. Then there's gonna be the 300 Primo Gems when they update, like when they patch it. Because then they do like the apology for like taking down the game for like 8 hours for the sake of updating it. Punched my monitor when I got Ginger? Not really. I already have all their constellations. Oh no. I don't know who that is. Which region are you playing on? I'm playing on Europe. Which region are you in? Also, I think you can see that because, like, if you look at the UID, 7 and 8, I believe, are like Europe. North America. Dang, we can't play together then. I kind of wish they had a way for people to play with people from other regions. I got Togepi! Heck yeah! It feels so weird to see her not move her mouth when speaking, but also it's kind of cool because she has a lore reason not to do so. Because she's using telepathy. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've seen this, but like Genshin, okay, so for Genshin and like Honkai Star Rail and Celestial Zero and those, like, you can buy the like, you know, premium currency for those games on other sites, so you can buy it for yourself or for your friends and stuff. But yeah, so Hoyo designed a way for you to do basically that, but on their own website while logged in. So you can just log in on the Hoyo site and directly purchase it without going into the game. So if you know, like, oh, I want to be able to buy them before I start playing, and I'm like on the bus or at work, so I'm just gonna go into the... Apparently you can do that now, because they've been spamming me and like, hey, you can get extra 5% off if you try this service. You are one of the very few selected. And I'm like, why do you select me, huh? I'm not gonna do it. I have Genshin up. Yeah. So they kept spamming me about it, and I'm like, I can't afford to go and purchase stuff like this all willy-nilly. I can get the Welkin Moon, because that one at least gives you a lot more. Yeah, 5%, that's nothing. Exactly! It was such a silly
You're not you when you're hungry.
I did kind of stumble over it a little bit there, but... How would you bonk me? I don't know what that...
情報の信憑性を確保するところから始めなければならない。
確かにそうだな。
Bonk is fun. Okay. Well, bonk on you too. may you stub your toe lightly because I don't want you to actually get hurt. But
Emotional damage.
okay, that was very harsh. I apologize. Okay, may you not stub your toe. May you burn your tongue while eating soup. No, that's also kind of mean because that sucks. May your teeth hit the glass on the first sip you try to take. That's there. Emotional damage.
何も変わらない。彼女の立場から考えると、このような崇拝には心を寄せようがなかっただろう。
Oh, thank you for hydrating. ありがとう。
彼女はクータルという名が表すすべてを捨てていたのではないだろうか。
ラウナの言う通りかもしれない。期待に満ちた声でクータルと呼ばれるとき、自分を呼ばれている気なんて全然しなかった。まるで他の人が呼ばれているような気持ちだった。
一概には言えぬな。描写の現実味、言葉遣い、それからクータルに対する印象。蒼月の子で彼女の存在を知っておるのは私だけだ。彼女と面と向かって話したからこそ、彼女が絶対にしないであろうことは想像がつく。しかし同時に、近頃彼女の身に変化が起きていたことも感じ取れた。
変化？私に？これ以上話してても拉致が開かないよな。いっそ信憑性の低い資料の方も見てみないか？
そうだな。少し待ってくれ。
Gotta try looking in these places you don't expect there to be success as well.
クータルは神の道からをお使いになって雪の山頂を削り月光を映す海面に投げ入れた。
We're on the island of Easy right now, I think.
なんだよ、どう考えてもおかしいだろ。
Wait, she laughed? Does that mean like, oh yeah, I did this?
我々に残された月はただ一つ、クータルの月のみ。
古書のほとんどにはこういった物語が記されている。私がどうして先ほどのような判断をしたか、これで理解できるだろう。クータルは何も言わず、ただ遠くを見つめられた。彼女の両の瞳の交わるところに神託が映し出された。この本を書いた人はクータルに会ったことすらない。彼女の両目がいつも閉ざされていることを知らなかった。
What if she can open her eyes?
どれどれ？子供はひな鳥が寒くないように。
I think she opens her eyes in like her ultimate animation. Because I vaguely remember someone saying that.
そこでクータルは月齢をお呼びになった。そして皆と力を合わせて綺麗な巣を編み上げられた。
Wait!
そんなことあったな。
Who gave me those?
子供は神がどうして自分をお助けになったのかわからず、家へ帰って父母を呼んだ。
Thank you! This is the first time that's ever happened!
もうクータルはそこにいらっしゃらなかった。
ありがとう! Thank you so much!
と言って高所に子供も神に祝福された子ということで
This shop's way cheaper than 5% off. Wait, did I read that one before? Is that new? Wait, sorry, was that you? Or was it blood? Or was it someone else? Who was it, Jen? Whoever you are, anonymous. Thank you. And if you don't want to name it, remain anonymous, then say hi in chat and I'll thank you.
だよな。コロンビーナは子供と一緒に木の枝で鳥の巣を作りたかっただけかもしれないのに。
ああ、 私がこの物語をこちらに分類したのは、後の記録でクータルが似たようなことをなされたという記録がなかったからなのだ。今考えると確かにやりそうなことではあるな。しかし
Just what?
あいつは自分の行動がどう誤解されるか、どんな迷惑をかけるか予測できないと思ったんだろうな。だから関わることをやめちゃったんだ。
No. That does sound like her though.
なんかちょっと悲しいな。あ、今も私は
No bonk.
君たちにぬくも
No
りを
bonk.
与えられないね。
Well, no bonk happened. Were you trying to bonk?
コロンビーナの本当の名前はわからなかったな。
Oh, papa. Also, where's the next? Oh, there's the next marker. I think this is the one I have to go to.
でも面白い物語も見つけられたし、収穫はあったぞ。
Right there.
ファルカはアルレッキーノとサンドローネに会う約束を取り付けてくれてるんだよな。ナシャタウンにも。あ、ファルカだ。グリンとアルベドも一緒だぞ。
It's so sad seeing like Columbina in the background.
俺が残るよう言ったんだ。みんな人を待ってるんだから一緒にいた方が雑談で暇つぶしできるだろ。
我々が戻るのを待っておったのか。つまりファデュイと話はついたのだろうか。
もちろんだ。あとは一緒に行くだけさ。
Also, do you think Vodka will be a playable character in the future?
コロンビーナの本当の名前が見つからなかったってこと以外は順調だったぞ。
俺の推測は正しかったみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんがプライバシーを知られることを良しとするかは疑問だが、しかし緊急事態で
We're gonna save
そんな
Columbina.
ことにこだわってる余裕はないな。
Maybe Columbina is the right answer since that's what she's called in when like in the banner and stuff.
もうアリスさんにはあったよ。
アリスさんから実験について説明を受けたんだ。通信機ももらったよ。
うん。アリスさんから虚栄やテイワットの境界に関する話は聞いたでしょ。それで僕にちょっと実験に協力してほしいんだって。具体的なやり方はこの通信機を使って教えてくれるって言ってた。
I have a feeling that Alice will be like,
指示通り動きながら
oh, I have a solution to all your problems and this is how you save Columbina. And it's basically like, call out her name as your friend. Like use the, instead of calling her Damselet or Kuvat or whatever, it's just our Columbina. And then boom,
別にわざわ
magic.
ざ紹介しなくてもいい。どうせどうでもいいことなんだ。
Oh, I forgot I named him Yukito.
うるさいな。教令員に外出禁止
I should have named him Chibi. Imagine that, huh?
申請してきたんだ。
実は
I can technically rename him.
すぐに手紙でカサ
But
ッチと
nah, I
連
kind
絡
of
を取っ
like
たんだ。
Yukito.
などくらいの近況も伝えてあるよ。
カサッチ。
実は知ってる。
ではなぜあのような反応を。
知ってたのは名前だけだからな。まあせっかくだから簡単に自己紹介をさせてくれ。セピロス騎士団の大団長ファルカだ。
ラウマ、草月の子の英月師だ。
スメール教令員、ワフマナ学院ダリオッシュの
Cat guy? Just introduce yourself
ま
as
た会えたね、
Yukito.
カサッチさん。
Mr. Guy?
のが最後かな。
Oh, he calls him Mr. Guy?
そうだね。ちょうど調べたい
Go
や
now
つがいたか
go.
ら来ただけだよ。
調べたい人？誰なん
They call
ファ
him
デュイ
Mr.
執教官第
Guy.
2位博士ドットーレだ。
Also, I'm starting to think that you have like a huge delay, Technomancer.
資料を整理していたら教令員に残された資料に誤りや漏れが多すぎることに気づいて我慢できなくなっただけだよ。ドットーレ、その頃はザンディクという名前だったけどね。教令員で学んでいたところを卒業する前に追い出されたんだ。
執行官第2位にしちゃなんだ情けない話だな。
Catch the Ursa ring.
博士が何かしでかすかもって話はナドくらいに着く前から聞いてたけど、結局まだ会ってすらいないよな。
あいつは興味のある場所にしか行かない。もう別の場所に行った
Wait,
んじゃ
who
ない
are we talking about here? I am not paying attention to the game. I'm paying more attention to the chat.
かなり重要な資料になる。あいつの記録を保管するために使わせてもらうよ。
でも君の口調は資料を作ろうとしてるというより、まるで犯人を捕まえようとしてるみたいだな。ちょうど今からファデュイの執行官に会いに行くんだ。そこで君も何か情報を得られるんじゃないか。
そうだね。
でもあの二人は結構長い付き合いだからさ。お前も話すときはその
You got it. Yeah.
蒼月のことファデュイは未だ緊張関係にあるゆえ、私は辞退させてもらおう。
それじゃあ僕たちもアリスさんの実験を続けようか。
みんな充実した時間を過ごせそうだな。それじゃ出発しよう。俺が案内する。
なんだそれもある。
Wait, what?
でも
Why would he take
あいつ
revenge?
に復讐しようとしているのは僕だけじゃない。君もクラクサナリデビも僕も。これ以上焦っているみたいだね。
I want to save
心配し
Columbina
なくても
as quickly as
ハトはど
possible.
こに行っても自分の家を見つけられるものだよ。
Columbina is not a pigeon. She's a princess of a moon. A god. Okay.
来たか。そちらは
カサッチだ。スメールの学者で旅人の旧友らしい。
待ちなさい。その人が手紙の中にあった教令員代表なの。
Cheering, cheering in the chat.
これで僕の身分を証明
This
しよう。
is so adorable.
スラサタンな聖書の印が押されているだろう。
ほんとね。早とちりしちゃったわ。
気にするな。想定内の反応だ。
古本。手紙でも前々から伝えてある通り。
Oh, Dottore, that's who they were talking about. Wait, is Dottore the one who, like, hypnotized everyone in Sumeru?
以外にはなるべく広めたくない。
僕について聞かれた
I might actually get the 5-star. I got Flynn's 66 wishes ago. Oh, are you gonna go for Columbina? Or are you gonna save up for what's her name? Like there's this new Geo character. And she's gonna be like a Liyue character.
言うまでもないわ。
But like
この前
I forgot her
私がスターダ
name.
ストビーチで
And she looks so
月の
cool
針を
though.
手痛くやられたでしょ。
And she's gonna be like perfect if you wanna do a crystallized team with
私までコマにする
Columbina.
なんて。
I think.
ドットーレは最初から私たちなんて眼中にないの。どうでもいいわ。どうせ私とアルレッキーヌもあいつを軽蔑しているから。
君たちはドットーレが同僚としての情を重んじるような人間だと思うのか。
まあ確かにそうは思えないな。
I barely remember
彼が
him, to
怪し
be
い動
honest.
きをするたびに
They're asking us what we think about Daughter, and I'm like, hell! Columbina, I thought the choices were Varessa and Shilona. No. It is Columbina or okay, so we're gonna have Columbina is gonna be on a banner, and then like the new Geo character, which is gonna be on phase 2. We're also gonna have new Villette, and he's also getting like this new outfit. But that outfit you have to buy, which, oh my god, the outfits in this game are so expensive. Like, a single outfit, if you buy enough of the premium currency, will run you at like it's a full game. That's how much money it costs.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you for
Nivelina. Every Nintendo, go send some love to Nivelina. They were playing Dispatch at.
Oh, you were playing Dispatch! Heck yeah, I hope it went well. I hope you had a nyaa sometime. Also, I have to move the thing again because it keeps freezing.
Nom nom Raiders.
Yes, Nom Nom Raiders. I hope you brought your snackies. We're doing the main quest, so if you don't want to get spoiled, I understand. You can just hop out, say hi and bye, and like hop out and do whatever you feel like. Also, Nivelina, if you need to go and eat or do some after stream care, you go and do that to take care of yourself. And thank you so much for a raid. I hope you had a nyaa stream. I sent my friend Primo Gem so he could buy Ganyu's costume. Oh wait, which one's hers? Ganyu's. That's like the. Well, I have to look. I have bought one costume. I've bought one costume. The rest I have earned. But like I did buy oh, what's her name? Like the dancer, Nilu. I bought Nilu's costume. Because, oh my god, she's so pretty. She looks like a fairy. I am really tempted to check if I can still order pizza. Nivelina, it is Friday. You deserve that pizza. You deserve that pizza.
最悪。嫌なことをたくさん思い出したわ。あの月髄の件か？
おそらくあいつが普段から実験マニュアルをガン無視して無数の設備を破壊した上
Also, I wish the outfits actually were put on sale sometimes. Like, I do know that if you get them as soon as they become available, they are cheaper for like one patch, and then they become full price. But still...
装置を開けさせて中の煙を出すよう命令したのよ。煙は有毒なのに私がいなければ何人死んでたか。それだけじゃないわ。その後あいつどうしたと思う？
I thought Marionette could see Columbina for a second. I had bolognese pizza on New Year's Eve, the big one. Oh, I have never had a bolognese pizza. Never. I kind of want to try that though. I have really strange taste in pizza though. I know because a lot of people would consider my taste in pizza to be either fine or heretical depending on what type of pizza on what type of day. Because I mean, I like the plain ones. Like, I like the plain pizza margherita with a little drizzle of olive oil on top. It's good. It's basic. I like that. But then again, I also like banana on pizza. And I'm not talking about dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is like when you take the bread, you put it in the oven, then when it comes out, you put Nutella, banana, whipped cream and stuff on it. Then it's a dessert pizza. And that's its own thing. But no. I do not like dessert pizza with banana. I like banana with chicken and curry and like yellow onions, okay? I like that. It's delicious. What about pizza in the shape of a banana? Oh my god, I want to do that. I actually made funny shaped pizzas. Like, I made a hexagon, I mean, or octagon. Actually, I made both. I made hexagon and octagon. I made normal square, but that's like basic. I made a round. I made an oval pizza. I once made an almost star-shaped pizza. Almost. Unfollowing due to pizza Christ. No! Try it. Trust me. It's amazing. Like, trust me. It's so good. I know a lot of people hate banana on pizza, and also the problem with banana on pizza is you can't order that if you wanna share. Like, for example, if you wanna order a big pizza because it's cheaper to buy one really big pizza, even if you put bananas on just half of it, the taste of a banana kinda ends up over the entire pizza. Even if a banana is only on a single piece of it, like a part of it. It's sort of like... the taste just kind of spreads. It's so weird. So you can't order it with someone who doesn't like banana on pizza. You can't share a half banana pizza with someone who doesn't like banana. It's impossible because it will ruin their side. Which sucks! So you have to buy it on your own or with someone who likes it, which is rare. Imagine you make a pizza in shape of a banana so people think it's a banana pizza, but you put chili on it. You bamboozle people. Yes. Yes. Fruit doesn't belong on pizza. Well, good thing that banana is not a fruit. It's a berry. So, you know, it's a berry. And I mean, we put tomato on pizza. What are tomatoes? Tomatoes are fruit. It's a berry. No, tomatoes are fruit. Tomato is root. Which means we do put one fruit on pizza, and it's pretty much every single pizza has this one fruit. I just asked for cherry tomatoes on my pizza. They're delicious on pizza. Oh my gosh, I love cherry tomatoes. Actually, I love big tomatoes too, but cherry tomatoes are the best. And I really like when you have fresh mozzarella. You know, like the one that is like, it comes like in a ball, in something like, it's like a ball of cheese that is in water. In order to prevent it to go bad, and you cut it up like slices and you put that on pizza. It's so good. Like, fresh mozzarella is so different from, like, you know, okay, there's different types of mozzarella. There's like dry mozzarella, there's like hard mozzarella, there's fresh mozzarella, which is like the soft ball, which is kept in like this water. And then there's like the type that you usually have on pizza is... Just wait till I get 30 more points. My vengeance shall be cruel. Why? What are you gonna do? Ketchup is tomato sauce and therefore it belongs on pizza. Yes! That's right. Okay, so hear me out. Creme fraiche on pizza? Yes or no? Yes. Guaranteed yes. I've actually had it on pizza. Okay, so I had like this special where they had asparagus and like creme fraiche, and it was really good. It's so delicious. Yeah, creme fraiche goes on like
if
a ton
tomato
of
is
things.
fruit, is ketchup just smoothie?
Yes. Ketchup is smoothie. No, wait, you have to put ice in it too. That's how I like my smoothies.
カサッチ来てくれたの？ファデュイの方はうまくいった？ドットーレが助行に
Ketchup
呼
is
び
in
戻さ
fact
れた。
smoothie. Exactly.
それだけだ。
It's cheap replacement if you need pizza but don't have any puree or sauce.
残念だけど。
Yeah. Also, have you guys tried making like tomato sauce on your own, like from the ground? Because it's so fucking easy. Like you just boil a tomato, or like a tomato. You boil as many tomatoes as you want to have for the amount of sauce you want to make. You boil them for 30 seconds, remove them, put them in an ice bath. Oh yeah, you have to kind of score them first. And then you can peel off like the skin. Super easily. It just peels off. It's insanely easy to peel it off then. Then you just sort of put it back. Like you start like cooking it again. But like in the pan. Like instead of a saucepan, it's like in a frying pan. And you have a little bit of like finely diced onion, garlic. I like my garlic crushed because it spreads the taste more, but a lot of people would just do like the where you sort of shred it, like shredded garlic. That is also fine. Some olive oil. I like French herbs and salt and of course black pepper because I hate white pepper. I skip the white pepper. A little bit of chili and paprika powder. And just keep mushing it. And it becomes a delicious homemade tomato sauce. And you can use it in so much. You can use it with rice, you can use it with potatoes, you can use it with pasta. My favorite, of course, is with pasta. You can use it as a pizza base. Just add a little more of the garlic flavor and herb. It's so good. Oh yeah, and another thing is one way you can make like a tomato sauce is like you can char or like rather than tomato sauce, like if you want to make a tomato soup, I have such a good recipe because you basically
Did you know? Italians don't die, they pasto all.
It's so fucking bad. But yeah. So you can take like a bunch of cherry tomatoes, a few normal big tomatoes. You cut them like in half, and then like some bell pepper. Like I prefer the red ones for this. Like one bell pepper or two bell peppers, so they don't become too strong. You cut them up and like remove the core. So you cut them into half, and then you have like onion, which you also cut in half. You take a whole head of garlic, cut off the top, and place that one somewhere around in the middle. You put a bunch of oil over this into the oven. I don't remember how long, but like until it's charred, lightly charred. And then you take all of this, you put it in the blender. You have to like squeeze out the garlic cloves from like the rest of this, like from the rest of the skin of the garlic head and stuff. And then you add a little bit of salt, pepper. I like to add garlic powder and onion powder because we do have that as fresh ingredients, but the powder tastes different. So if you use both, you get the best experience. And then a little bit of olive oil. And then just mix it all up in the mixer. Just let it cut it all up into a fine paste, and then you boil it. Or like, boil is not the right word. You put it in like a saucepan, like you pour it into a saucepan with it being on low heat and let it simmer. That's the word. Simmer slowly. Add a few what's it called? Please, just have stuff happen here. Okay, like you add a little bit of, like a few tablespoons of creme fraiche. Because it becomes so good. And like before you serve it, you just add a tiny bit more olive oil on top. Makes it look all fancy and also gives you a little more taste when it's, you know, fresh and not hot. Trust me, it's gonna be really good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. That sounds fresh. Speaking of fresh, points gotten, time for cruelty. Oh! Why you do that?
Enjoy rest of this Nyantastic stream and now stay tuned like always.
Yee. Will do. Aha! I realize how to do this now. Yeah. Bye-bye, technology. Take care. And remember to eat well. And have more snackies, okay? Have good snacking. And thank you for the head pad. Okay, so now we're just gonna do a few more of these. Oh. And now he's gonna die. Because he got hit by it too. They have you really freaking fail beforehand because it doesn't really show a safe way of doing it. Did you have to go here? Can you like fucking move? Oh, I can do that first. Now go. Yes, I'm helping you. Rasma something. Where's the next part? Gotta be careful here. Please tell me that's all. I did it! First try! First try! Yeah! Victory! Jiren finally gets to save someone. Are these guys alive? I think they're alive. Are we alive? Yay! Nyaa! Nyaa, nyaa, nyaa. Nyaa, nyaa, nyaa. Nyaa, 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 nyaa. Ra!
女の子は見ていない。もう少し先を探してみるといい。
Heart! Yeah! Well, thank you for red pads! Arigato! I wonder how long this section is because I want to join Mana. I want to raid Mana and join her. And the other is in playing Repo. Ricolette, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a awesome day today. Oh. It did. Did I screw this up? I think I may have screwed this up. I can't interact with this. Oh. Was it the right choice? Time for me to commit sneak. Be good. Will be. You have a good sneak. And take care, smiling red sun. Oh, not more of the explosives. Oh my god, there's so many.
ダメ。ここにある分じゃ足りない。このまま行ったらきっとやられる。それにやっと見つけた手がかりだし。
手がかりがこれだけとは限らない。命を失うよりはマシだ。
わかった。
止めるんだ、ドゥリン。彼を生かせるわけにはいかない。
We're stopping him from finding his daughter. Oh no. I shall like it too, so I can run up to get the pizza once it arrives. Heck yes, you get that pizza. And then tell us what it is. Because I'm curious. What pizza do you like? Once you're back with your pizza.
彼の運命を変えられなかったんだ。アルベド、カサッチ、もう一回試してみよ
う。もう一度。もう一回。
うして俺はここに。一体どうなってる。頭に浮かぶこの子。
どうしたんだろう。
彼の反応が変わったね。
俺はこれで何回目だ。
He's becoming aware of his limbo.
あんたたちは。
僕たちが見えるの？
ずっと見えてた気がするが、今やっと意識できた。すまない、言葉にするのが難しいんだ。とにかくあんたたちがあの印のついた障壁で導いてくれてたんだろ。
A wild Magnemite appeared in chat.
魔物と死に直面した場面が記憶のように残ってる。まるで本当に経験したかのようだ。俺は娘を見つけられないままその途中で死ぬんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。
それでも僕たちは何とかしようと模索しているんだ。
あんたたちも娘には会ってないのか。そうか。
That means she might actually have survived. That's a good sign.
ごめんなさい。力になれなくて。
もう疲れてしまった。これが運命なのかもしれないな。どれだけ頑張ろうと娘には会えないんだ。
Oh, I felt so bad for him. But if she wasn't there, that means she may have survived.
これまでの経験からすると、だいたい15分から20分ってところだろう。
15分から20分。
Magnemite escaped. No, nobody caught it.
ずっと助けてくれてありがとう。
君に心配される筋合いはない。
心配したわけじゃないさ。ただ俺にはもうこの十数分以外に何も残ってないって気づいたんだ。あんたはモンドから来たと言ってたな。風車があってすごく自由な。
Do you have 10 minutes left? If we are like, yeah, let's have a long conversation here. What the fuck?
巨木の上に学院があるなんて。
How long did it take us to move over here?
聞いたことがないのかい？
Set up all like the food and stuff?
それにその地名も知らない。
This makes no sense.
あんたたちはヒュペルボレイヤーを知ってるのか？
知ってるよ。でも遠い昔に滅んだって。
ああ、そこは俺の祖先が暮らしてた町だった。じゃあデルポイピュートーンは復興できたのか？
聞いたことない名前だ。
ならシャール・フィンドニーは？
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。けど残念ながら今残っているのは廃墟だけだ。
そうか。やはりどうにもならなかったんだな。
He's accepting this. He's taking this very, very well. Accepting it with no problem.
全く噛み合わなかったな。
いや、いろいろ知らない話を聞けてよかったよ。
あんたたちの話を聞く限り、かなりいい生活ができてるみたいだな。
モンドは自由で楽しい場所だよ。教会の人も騎士団の人も優しいから、よそから来た人でもすぐ溶け込めるんだ。たくさんお祭りがあって、みんなで歌ったり、お酒を飲んだりして。
それと比べたら、スメールの雰囲気はかなり厳かだ。解決すべき問題も山積みで、ゆったりとした場所とは言えない。でも、知識を欲する人にとって、これ以上の聖地はないだろう。
そうなのか。つまり、すべてを引き裂く黒き波が去った後も、人類は滅びず、繁栄する文明を築き上げたんだな。俺 俺があんたたちに会えたということは、未来はそこまで最悪になってないってことか。
Well, he's right about that.
そうだね。
さて、そろそろ時間か。お別れだな。あんたたちももう俺のために時間を割かなくていい。望みは薄いが、最後の数分でセパガナを探してみよう。できたら今聞いたことを全部話してやりたい。ではまた。いや、またなどないだろうな。じゃあ、あんたたちの望む結果にたどり着けることを祈ってるよ。
Dang, this dude has like his mental strength is godlike. Like, holy crap. He's like, I'm gonna go and die, but I'm gonna search for my daughter anyway.
彼は死を迎える。
Dang. I wish I had like half
最後の結末は
of
変
that.
わらなかったけど、これまでで一番進展があった。
Like his mental muscle
望む結果
is
本当に全てが彼の想像と同じぐらい簡単
is
だったらよ
amazing.
かったけどね。
カサッチ、一つ聞いてもいい？
The level of battery soul.
カサッチは過去のことを話そうとしないよ
This
ね。
is not the time for bad dirting.
僕にも話してもらえない？ほら、話した方が楽になることってあるでしょ？少なくともさっきの新しい友達は笑って別れを告げて。
This is not the
アルベ
time
ドの
to
出自は
info
聞いて
dump.
るよ。アルベドも僕と同じように生まれて、そしてカサッチは僕の初めての友達だ。僕の歩みをずっと見届けてくれた。それでも僕たちが最高の友達であることは分かっ。
僕のことは全部話してあるだろ。
じゃあその前は？
受験生だ。
分かった。
僕はカーン・ルイヤの機械工学派が残した技術を用いて、白い孤児の枝を素材に本物に似せて作られた人形だ。
白い孤樹？それって白
Is a tree?
ああ、それは世界樹から伸びた枝だ。かつては世界樹とつながっていた。
君も誰かに作られた存在なんだね。
僕を作った人は僕を失敗作と判断した後捨てたんだ。それからは。
Is that why he kind of vibes with Naida?
ルリ
Is they're both
アリスの
tree?
影響に抗う
Tree people?
破壊衝動を抑え過ちを犯さないように過ごす。でもそれがどれだけ困難であっても過ちを書き換えることよりも難しくはない。君は自分が失敗したら新たな悲劇を生むかもしれないと言っていたけど、僕の本当の答えはきっといつかは過ちを犯すことになるだ。ただまあ、少なくとも一緒にいる仲間たちは君のために間違った道をできる限り排除するだろう。
そうするよ。
さて、そろそろ休憩は終わりだ。
もしもし？
みんな、私よ。あなたたち、それほど大きくはないし、規模も過去に観測してきたものと同じ。
アリスさん、結局僕たちは虚栄の人を救えなかった。でも彼はループの中で一部の記憶を保持し、僕たちと会話したんだ。
なるほど。興味深いことになってきた。もう一度試してみてくれる？もっとたくさんの観測データが必要なの。おねがいね。ニコにも見てもらった方が良さそうね。
Complete! Oh my gosh. Wait, that means I'm finished for today, or is it like No, there's more.
道中で
There's more.
洗礼の
I've
宝物に
completed
釣られて
part of
周
it.
囲をまんべんなく調べ尽くしてから来るんじゃないかと思ってたけど、
また聞こえない会話。
今何をすべきで何を後回しにすべきか、ちゃんと優先順位を分かってくれていたのね。冒険家の本能はあなたたちの意志を揺るがさなかった。そこについては敬意を示すわ。知ってのかい？
また頭が。
さて、おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
Try to keep it short, thank
私の
you.
感知できた
But I
内
kinda
容から
doubt
すると
that.
ここで遺跡の扉を開けられるみたいよ。
じゃあ早く開けて中に入ってみようぜ。
待って、シュペルボレイヤの人々にとってここはとても大事な聖地なの。扉を開ける
Is
には
Dancelet gonna, or like Columbina gonna be the one who has to open the gates?
必要なはず。
お前が言ってたあの豪月の月髄を保管してた場所じゃないか。
じゃあ今何をすべきか教えてくれ。あ、簡略版で頼むぞ。
あら、この術の起源を説明しようと思っていたけど、本当に聞かなくていいの？
This is not the time,
学術的で
Nicole.
面白いのよ。
We're trying to save Columbina here.
じゃあ簡単に説明するわね。今空爆と共鳴できる人間の代表者が3人必要なの。月の三女神が訪れたものの適性を検証する方法だと考えてもいいわ。そして最も認められやすい力は空爆よ。
となるとラウマが一番得意そうだな。でも3人必要なのか。
英月氏のお嬢さんはもちろん務まると思うけど、彼女のような体質の人を他に2人も見つけるのは難しいでしょうね。だから、ルール通りに物事を進めようとしても不毛よ。術の本質を把握してどう回避するかを考えた方が効果的だわ。ちょっと研究してみたんだけど、術はかなり杓子定規な方法でスキャンしているみたい。前に立っている生き物が人であり、その体内に求められるだけの空爆があればいいのよ。
体内に？じゃあどうしたらいいんだ？
そうね。灘くらいの土地にある空爆の力を血液に注入し、体内で循環させるのが一番効率的だと思うわ。
術式のルールを騙すということか？
そうよ。他にも方法はたくさんあるけど、これが一番シンプルね。これに関しては隠すより騙す方がよっぽど楽だから。
I have a feeling that would go really bad to cheat in this type of way.
騙すという行為が気にかかる？
いや、そういう問題ではない。ただ、ふと思い出したのだ。
何をだ？
新月の夜に関することだ。クータルを祭りに参加させる方法を思いついた。しかし、今はパイモンの言う通り、優先順位が肝心だ。祭りのことは、機会があればネフェルに連絡しよう。
わかったぞ。それで、その方法って大丈夫なのか？空爆を注入するって、なんか、
I have a feeling we're gonna go through
他
this.
の方法を聞いたら、この方法が100倍増しに思えるわよ。一つ一つ説明するわね。
じゃあいい。やっぱこの方法にしようぜ。
それならさっき言った通りよ。でもこの方法の危険度はその人の
Is that how we get like the special
何も考
outfit?
えず空爆を体内に
Because I saw like the outfit we're gonna get.
起
Like
こる可能性があるの。
they actually finally updated the model for the main character, the protagonist, the actual protagonist of a game. And they look so much better because they made them match the more modern style of Genshin.
簡単なチェックをしたいの。その後はできるだけ早く作業を進めないといけないわ。まず空爆が循環して体内に融合するまでは飲まず食わずで安静にしてもらう。
ずいぶんな苦行に聞こえるな。
3日よ。
3 days? That's not too bad.
体質的に大丈夫でこの条件で参加してくれるやつを2人も見つけないといけないのに、そんな長い間
Yeah, Paimon would never be able to. I was about to say we got ourselves some Paimon, but then I realized that, well, Paimon would never be able to go without food.
あっさり引き受けていいのか。
俺にも試させてくれ。3日間空腹を我慢するぐらいなんてことない。これがニコさんが
A
思い
wild
ついた一番
tender
簡
mouse.
単な
Yeah.
方法なら
We got the
やるしかない
tender
だろ
mouse in chat. Go catch it. Meow.
それもそうだな。じゃあおいら
Yeah, Paimon would never be able to fast.
ここに3日間も
She
居続けないといけ
eats
ないんだ
for like 10
火を起こ
people.
して暖を取るのを手伝ったり服の用意をしたりするぞ。
じゃあ旅人、あなたから始めましょう。一歩前に出て。どう？何か違和感はある？
No.
今は？
No.
じゃあ今は？
No.
そう。じゃあ今は？
She's getting worried.
A kebab is never too late or never too early. It arrives when it means to.
なるほど。すごいわ。降臨者の規格外な一面が
You know, for that?
こんな形で現れるなんて思いもしなかった。
Silenzio.
私が天まで届く巨像の腕を借りて腕相撲をしてるのに、あなたはピクリともしてないみたい。私が最後に使った力は必要な空爆の濃度のおよそ
5 times the amount?
ええ。あなたは全く問題なさそうね。この儀式に参加しても大丈夫だわ。では、次はあなたよ、パルカさん。
よし、俺もやってみよう。
Is he gonna struggle, or is he also gonna have like an easy time?
いやいや、ちょっと。
He's struggling.
結果まるでワインを何本か流し込んだ後にダークホースをジョッキ1杯分飲んでリーウェイのパイ中で蓋をした時のような。
Well, he's not gonna feel like eating right now.
笑ってくれるなよ。それから俺が腕相撲でレディーに負けたことは内緒にしてくれよ。
ごめんなさい。やっぱりちょっと濃度を下げてみるわ。
どうだ？
さっきよりかはめまいがマシになったが、たまに波が来る感じがするな。
Nobody caught the tender mouse. Oh.
難しそうね。他の人にやってもらった方が良さそうだわ。
じゃあ出発だな。他の仲間たちにも聞いてみようぜ。
さすが英月氏ね。この状態でも問題がないなら、今回の儀式でも大丈夫だと思うわ。
Is Jahoda gonna be able to?
惜しいわね。
Because it would be hilarious if Jahoda is compatible of everyone. Aww, so close.
かゆい。
アレルギー反応だわ。これだと厳しい
She's
わね。
allergic.
どうしたの？やらないの？
魔女会は子供を愛する組織よ。子供は危ないことをしてはいけないわ。テストもダメ。
Aina doesn't even get to try.
どうかしましたか？適性の高い人間はいないものかしら。
なるほど。僕も力になれないみたい
Wait,
だな。
Blins isn't
英
human?
月氏以外全滅とはな。
Oh, right, he's like a fairy or
俺が
something.
ダメダメってわけじゃなかったということだな。コン。いや、本当に大変なことなんだとよくわかったよ。
蒼月の子に志願者がいないか聞いてみた方が良いかもしれぬ。
ライトキーパーの信頼できる者、イルーガたちと話をしてみます。それと少し前に蒼月の子を離れてライトキーパーに入った人もいましたね。
ねえねえ、姉ちんがテストするときに使ってる技術、科学的な原理として説明できない？テスト機器を作ってみたいんだ。それでナシャタウンでいろんな人にポチポチをしてもらったらいい人が見つかるかもでしょ。
できないわ。
Yeah.
おしゃべ
I
り
have popcorn. You have popcorn. Yes.
じゃあ、
Pop the
俺も波追いの
corn.
峠の方で駐屯してる
The
団員に
corn
聞い
of
て
a
みよ
pop.
う。ローエンがいてくれれば
What
な。
type of popcorn did you
あい
have?
つなら俺より丈夫だったんだが。
変ね。月神はここまで人々から崇められているのに、どうして存在を保てなくなるほど力を失ってしまったのかしら。
Wait, can Columbina join?
自分は世界に拒絶されてるって言ってたよな。
Can Columbina try and join us?
月の狩人事件で私たちのために力を
Damn easy making stove popcorn and pretty cheap. Heck yeah. They're good though, right? And also, you just put on like whatever you want on them. Like, if you want to have caramel popcorn, you can just melt some caramel and then take the popcorn and mix it in gently and then put them on a tray and wait for them to dry and cool down. And then you have caramel popcorn. Or you can buy like butter, like a special butter powder or buttered popcorn and stuff like that. I've tried with crisp dip spice and it works to give it taste. Heck yeah!
コンビーナが本当の名前じゃないなんて思わなかったよ。ぴったりな名前だと思ってたんだけどな。ふわふわしてて綺麗な感じっていうか。そうだよね。
Maybe if we keep calling her Columbina, she will show up right now. Come on!
コロンビーナ、ファドゥイのコードネーム。私が誕生した時から知っていたあの歌にも出てくる。でも本当にそれだけなのかな。私は一体自分の名前をどう思ってるんだろう。誰かもう一度この名前で呼んでくれたら。
Why did I pick Columbina? That is a good question. Bait!
期月の夜はもう間もなく訪れます。時間がありませんね。他を当たってみないと。
私がやってみよう。
Arlecchino!
君たちが冒険者協会で仲間に連絡したとき、サンドローネの耳に入ったんだ。彼女から聞いた。私には月髄を体内に収められるだけの力がある。適任者となりうるだろう。
アルレッキーノ。
さあ、いつ始められるだろうか。
わかったわ。今すぐやってみましょう。
She's looking very calm.
どう？気分が悪くなったりしてない？
全然大丈夫だ。
どうやらもうあちこち探し回らなくても大丈夫みたいね。
やったー。じゃあパイモンが前言ってたみたいにみんなで順番に3人のお世話をしよう。私の仕事は神職を含む様々な面でお世話をしている人のお世話をすることです。
こちらも準備はできている。
偉業は尽き果て、晴天は閉じられた。星々は陰り、囚人は沈黙する。昼が暮れ、銀の月が昇るとき、殿堂へ続くもんよ、その姿を表せ。
本当に開いたぞ。みんなはこの扉を開けるために。
心を鎮めればそこまで苦でもなかったな。さ、
先に少しでもいいのでお腹に食べ物を入れてください。ゆっくり噛んでから
Will
飲
something
み
go
込んでくだ
wrong
さい
if we
ね。
eat before we enter?
体に
Because it
食
feels
事と
like
栄養吸収の感覚を思い出させるのです。
そろそろ出発するみたい。この扉をくぐって。
Is she gonna enter it now?
あれ、私は扉をくぐれないの？
No, she can't pass through.
もしかして実体がないから？3日も経ったから力がずいぶん減っちゃった。期月の夜まで持つかな。
Oh my gosh. Wait, there's multiple acts. No! There's multiple acts. I thought it was gonna be one act. Oh no. Because we have like... Where is it? Are they? This one. Complete the newest Archon quest within the... Fuck! Well, I hope the next one is freaking short. Gosh! I'm gonna check this real quick. Hold on. Why do they make these acts so insanely long?
この人たちは。
服装から見るに、みんなかつてのヒペルボレイヤ人の巨栄でしょうね。
つまり月神の名前に関する手がかりを持ってるかもしれないってことだよな。月神の名前って知ってるか？
なんだ？
ああ、いきなり聞いても意味わからないよな。どう説明したらいいんだろう。
月はとっくに消えてしまった。月神も皆なくなった。彼女たちの名前になど何の意味もない。新たな月神が生誕すれば名前もわかる。我々は全ての手段を尽くした。あとは待つことしかできない。
昔のヒペルボレイヤ人は経験だったようだね。これ以上私たちに構うつもりはないようだ。
新しい月神というのはおそらくコロンビーナのことだろう。しかし残念ながら彼のいる時代からすると
Wow, Blitzel appeared in chat. You can go ahead and catch it, chat.
でもさ、そこまで遠い昔じゃない時の巨栄に会えればコロンビーナの本当の名前を知れるってことじゃないのか？
その通りだ。注意深く見てみよう。服装でわかるはずだ。
そうだぞ。ずっといっぱい話してただろ。
ああ、大丈夫。気にしないで。みんな正しいことを言ってると思うわ。ヒュペルボレイヤ人にとっての月神は、きっと、はるか昔の月の三女神のことなのよ。彼らから今の月神のことを聞き出すのは難しそうね。神と竜の戦争でボロボロになってしまった世界で、彼らはかつて月神から与えられた数多くの庇護を必要としていた。だから新たな月神の誕生を待ち望んでいたのかもしれないわ。
なるほど。納得だな。
引き続き他に手がかりがないか探してみよう。
Okay. Explore. Run! We're gonna run because, guys.
こっちの道はゲートがあるから行けないな。
Let's escape. No.
これでどうかしら。
なんだいきなり壊れたぞ。
これまで
Can I
装
pick
置
this
で
up?
形状を維持していたのよ。装置のコアを外せば機能しなくなるわ。
あちらが我々の目的地か。
随分と立派だな。
正確には私たちを目的地まで運んでくれる装置だけどね。まだ先は長いわ。行きましょう。
Whee! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I hope we get like a boss fight soon.
瓦礫で道が塞がれちゃってるぞ。
And now we just grab the thing over
例
here.
の装置とやらを試してみよう。先ほどのゲートのこと覚えておるだろう。
Let me grab the fucking thing! Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm being a dum dum.
逆に利用できるなんてな。
ここで会う人々は皆虚栄だ。魔物は実際に存在しているのか。不思議な場所だ。
感心してる場合じゃないだろう。絵がいっぱいあるな。かなり古そうだぞ。ニコなら何が書いてあるかわかるだろ。
どれどれ？これらの壁画を理解するには、草加の戦いの前後の歴史を知る必要があるわ。ラウマには以前簡単に説明したけれど。
確かに話に出てきた内容と一致するな。
いいえ、もう一度話すわ。テイワットの3つの月と3人の月の女神は、当時のテイワットの統治者ニーベルンゲンの意志によって生まれたの。でもその後、天理がテイワットにやってきて、この世界を根本から変えてしまった。月の三女神の力では天理に抗えなかった。でも天理も彼女たちを抹殺すべき異端とみなしたわけではなかった。本質的に月の三女神はこの星の存続と運行を維持しているから。3人の目的は天理と矛盾してはいなかったの。でも密かに危険の種もまかれた。
ニーベルンゲンが帰ってきた。 そうだろ
う。そうよ。そうして始まったのが草加の戦い、ニーベルンゲンと天理の戦争だった。月の三女神の中でも意見が分かれたの。
Why do they have to have these super long info
彼に
dumps?
従うべきだと主張した女神もいれば、自分たちが戦争に巻き込まれると世界はより破滅に近づき、計り知れない結果を招くと考えた女神もいた。しかも当時は創造主であるニーベルンゲン自身が危険なアビスの気配に染まりつつあったのよ。最終的にニーベルンゲンは女神たちの裏切りに気づき、彼女たちを閉じ込め、月を天理に抗うための武器に改造した。
武器？
ええ。そうしてかつてこの星を守っていた月は、すべての生き物が恐れおののく破滅のみをもたらす存在となったの。かつて天理は月の三女神と平和の契約を交わしていた。でも当時月がテイワットに与えていた脅威は許容範囲をはるかに超えていたわ。別の説もあるけどね。天理は月の神が囚われたことを知らず、月神が平和の契約を破ったと思い込んだという説よ。真相はどうあれ、天理は二つの月を砕き、もう一つの月を偽りの空の外に放った。ニーベルンゲンが崩落した後、彼女たちが彼の拘束から逃げ出せたのかどうかは未だに分かっていないわ。でも一つだけ確かなのは、その後テイワットに属さなくなった月の女神たちは少しずつ力を失い、櫛の刃が欠けるようになくなっていったということよ。
そうだったのか。
月がテイワットに属さなくなったにもかかわらず、コロンビーナはなぜテイワットに生まれたのだろ
う。おそらくまだ砕けていない蒼月とテイワットの間に古のつながりが残ってたせいでしょうね。月の女神たちの意志だと思ってくれればいいわ。最初から彼女たちは戦争なんて望んでいなかった。ただこの土地を守りたかったのよ。
そうだったのだな。
もし3人の女神が君の言う通りの最後を迎えたのだとしたら、コロンビーナは今同じ危険な状態にある。それなのに私たちの調査にはほとんど進展がない。急ごう。
おう、その通りだな。進も
うぜ。I heard chest. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Stop it! I wanted to pick up the thing and put it in this thing. Or I guess I just have to walk normally. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Then boom. Aha! Whee! Mm. Oh. Wee. This looks so freaking cool. I wish I could have like the time to explore this area, but I feel like that's not gonna be much of an explorable area. I feel like this is just gonna be like, oh yeah, you're gonna do like barely anything here. And then you gotta go right back to the normal maps. And you never get to revisit this again.
近づいた時にただこれを起動するための装置の保存状、
道中で見かけた装置のコアのようなものがあれば
確かにヒュペルボレイヤ人なら
Oh. Ah.
月光のように逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
気をつけて。
腐食神聖
More chest. Chest. No. Is there anywhere else I would like to place it? Doesn't feel like it. No. Back. I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Why am I dumb? Oh.
Mm. 上から行って飛び降りよう。
Very roundabout way. I don't get it. I'm dumb. It says the enter Kavaki state, but can I grab it from here somewhere? Yes. I don't like how... Usually you have to like plan ahead by standing like next to these things, so, and they are so... Usually they're so far apart. So being able to run with these, or... Yeah. It feels weird. It just doesn't hit the same... I don't know how to explain it. I'm being silly goof. Oh, I can't read that. Well, that's a waste. There was one more. Nyaa. Oh, Delcatty! Go grab the Delcatty, chat. All good. Nyaa.
装置が起動した。あの時代の人間にこのような技術力があったとは何とも信じがたいな。
目的地が見えてきた気がするぞ。もうすぐだな。
Oh, there we go. Oh, this looks like boss fight time. Hey, hey guys, chat. What do you think? Are we gonna fight Dottore? Dottore? Nyaa?
ここがかつてヒペルボレイヤ人が月月の夜月髄を大のもちろ
I'm
ん
gonna
その
skip
前に
through a lot of this. I'm sorry because I feel like this is taking forever.
おいでも歴史の絵とかヒペルボレイヤの人たちから
そうね
なら探し出しなさい。コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前
だったら今までの歴史の中で
残念ながらその事実を
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰も知らぬが、
じゃあコロンビーナは本当に帰ってこれないのか。
We just need to give her one that she'll accept.
そんなにネガティブだったかしら。今までの歴史に本名が存在しなかっただけでしょ。アリスの言葉をよく思い出してみて。彼女
つまりまさか
名前は確かにこの世界との関係を形作るアンカーポイントと言えるわ。今まで例えるとそう例えばあなたがテイワットに来たばかりの頃誰かが後ろでトゥマイニと叫んだとしたらあなたじゃあ今は
言いたいことはよくわかった。
人生という長い旅路の中では家族や友人も時間とともにその人たちが違う名前であなたを呼んだとしそれ
ホタル
だから目を閉じて
コロンビーナ
コロンビーナ
おいらもコロンビーナって呼ぶぞ。
彼女はとっくにクータルが象徴していた全てを捨てた。故に私もこれからは彼女をコロンビーナと呼ぶべきだろう。
みんな
Yes, now we just call her name and everything will be fine and hunky dory.
でも本当にこんなんでいいのか。あれだけ探して見つからなかったんだぞ。
おそらく今回の旅では家庭が結果と同じくらい重要なんじゃないかしら。探す過程を経験していなければ何度も壁に改めてそう考えると確かにアリスらしい手口ね。
あの魔女は最初からこの世にコロンビーナの本名な
さあどうかしらね。ただアリスの満足げな笑顔が目に浮かぶようだわ。
ラーマ、お前角が。
みんな急ぎましょう。期月の夜の月がもう昇ってきているわ。安心して。さっきみんながコロンビーナと呼んだでしょ。あの声には月神を呼び戻すのに十分な力がこもっていたと思うわ。
名前に力？
それはその今度はどうしたんだ？どういう原理か解説したい。テイワットの根源のルールを語りたい。
Please don't, Nicole. Please don't. Yes. Yes, shush.
落ち着いて。落ち着きなさい、ニコ。
わかった。
とにかくみんな早く出発しましょう。
And now yes, call her name.
の気持ちを
では
コロンビーナを呼び戻し
あいつのために最高の期月。
そしてコロンビーナを月に送ろう。
Columbina, come home.
もう動くための力も 意識もどこかへ消えてしまいそう。みんなはもう扉から出てきたのかな。やっぱり間に合わなかったのかな。
名前を教えてくれる？
名前、私の名前は
コロンビーナ。
We made it.
コロンビーナいる？
コロンビーナ。
初めて会った時、君が教えてくれた名前だ。ずっとこの名前で呼んできた。
コロンビーナ。
いい名前だよね。俺たちとの思い出の中に、君と友人の思い出の中にある名前だ。
Emotional, damn it!
Oh my god, you scared me!
この名前が嫌いになる。
Oh my god. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. This is taking ages because apparently there were 2 acts. We called her name. We saved Columbina.
好きだよ。だからこれからもそう呼んでね。私の名前はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。
Columbina Hyposelenia. Okay, she has a last name.
ハイポセレニア。いい名前だね。
Also has the repo going. I hope I will have time to like play with you.
でも君や他のみんなと出会ったことで
This is dragging on so
この名前が
long.
表す意味が変わったんだと思う。それはファデュイのコードネームから
Hello there. Miraji just subscribed for 30 months in a row, PogChamp.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Ah! Oh my
ど
god.
うしたの？どうして黙っちゃうの？
嬉しいんだよ。
Oh my god.
ありがとう。
How you doing?
みんなは？
Mira, are you hyped for Columbina?
みんなに会いに行こう。
うん。
Cause I
み
am.
んな私のためにいろいろ頑張ってくれたんだよね。
All's well. Heck yeah.
私の名前を探したり、古代の遺跡に入ってくれたり。
あれ？まさか。
うん。意識を保ててた間、ずっとこっ
Smash, but I ain't touching Genshin. Hey. That is fair. That is very fair, to be honest.
振り返ってコロンビーナって呼んでくれたでしょ。
I'm currently like trying to do the acts, like all the acts currently out in the Archon quest.
行こう。
Because if you do it in time, you get like 500 primo gems, and I'm not gonna miss out on those because I really want to get Columbina.
どうしたの？
And Columbina is gonna be released pretty soon.
もう一度名前を呼んでくれる？
Not when I can hunt me monsters.
行こう。コロンビーナ。
Yeah. How's it going with that, by the way? I still have to like do all the stuff on PC.
コロンビーナさん、よかった。
ラウマ。
Invisible man took me, gave me to the scarecrow, and killed me. Wait, the scarecrow? Who's the scarecrow? Is that a new one, or is that like one I've seen already? Wait, the scarecrow? Do you mean like the scissor lady?
コロンビーナハイポセレニア。後半は自分でつけたのかい？
Yeah, scissor hands, the scissor lady.
意味は
月の下で生まれた。
Got A rank on the latest time challenge just at Arc World Just 80 arc world to go. Ooh, nice.
古本素敵な時間を邪魔して悪いけどナシャタウンの期月の夜はもうすでに始まってるわ。せっかくだし楽しんでいかない？ライトアップは綺麗だし楽しいコンテンツが山盛りよ。なんと魔女会がスポンサーなの。
お前なんでドドコになっちゃってるんだ？ニコさん、私の名前を見つけるのを手伝ってくれて
I didn't know Mana is playing with you.
やっと声が聞けるね。
Is Mana getting tired, or do you think I will have time to join still? Because I have no clue how long this is.
人々が心から求めるお宝を見つけるお手伝いをするのって実際の財宝を見つけるより達成感がすごいのよ。
Genshin's like acts, like main quest acts, are insanely long.
アリスの方で面倒事があったから手伝いに行くために一足先においとましちゃった。でも安心してね、ちゃんとみんなと一緒にこの夜を楽しむから。ナシャタウンのお祭りには魔女会の屋台も出てるのよ。アリスによると今回は魔女 B まで助っ人として呼んだそうよ。
蒼月の子も様々な遊びを用意した。アイノさんとイネファさんも何やら準備しておったな。そういえばネフェル、例の件は？
ああ、とっくに済ませてあるよ。ヤフォダも何かあった時のために。
If we're still playing and you're done with Genshin Impact, you are welcome to join. Yeah. I hope I will be able to make it in time then, because this is taking so long. I have done one full act. I did Act 5, and this is part 1 of Act 6, and apparently there's 2 more parts. So I should be finished with part 1, and this should be part 2, and part 3 is like pretty short.
お嬢さん、期月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？良い月夜を。
Or maybe this is part 3.
こう言わないと。お帰りなさい、月神様。
I hope it is. It's part 100. It really feels like that. Because they take so many, like, the Arkham quests are so freaking long. And they divide them both in acts and then parts of the acts. And it's like, why?
悪くないアイデアだ。
おそらくこれがナドくらい彼女の生まれ故郷の家としてあるべき姿なのだろう。
This is lovely.
プレゼントありがとう。すっごく気に入った。
She's so cute.
これがみんなのよく言うサプライズ？うん。まさかこんな風に自由にみんなと期月の夜を楽しめる日が気に入ってくれてよかったぜ。
森に木を隠すとは。今回のアイデアはあんたらしくないね、ラウマ。
ああ、普段は渋るオーナーもこの夜ばかりは。
The rivalry? Why are they rivals again?
これも仲がいいってことなんだ。
あれ、みんなここで何してるの？あ、コロンビーナさん戻ったんだね。
うん。心配してくれてありがとう。もう大丈夫。アリスに頼まれた件は順調か？
うん、かなりの成果があったよ。あんなに嬉しそうなアリスさん初めて見た。今回の喜び方はちょっと違うんだ。結果が出たら知らせるからそれまで遊んでていいよって。
今のうちに休んでおこう。
A wild roly-poly appeared in chat. Go catch it. Nyaa. Also, welcome back, Nevelina. I hope you had an awesome pizza.
まだ仕事が残っておるのでな。ああ、私も適当についてくるよ。年に一度のお祭りだからね。めったにお目にかかれないチャンスが隠れてるかもしれん。
そういえばファルカはどこ行ったんだ？
ナシャタウンに着くなりフラッグシップへ向かったようだ。
さすがモンド人。お祭りとなるとす
Pizza was lovely. I hope you're having fun too. I am. Though this is dragging out, and I wanna and I at the same time I wanna join in repo. And he's like, but I gotta finish this because otherwise I won't finish in time to get the primos. Why? Also, what type of pizza did you get? What were your toppings? I'm curious what type of pizza you like. Oh, we gotta complete all of these. Oh, they give a lot of primo gems at least. Okay, I'm just gonna spam through this. Is it?
面白そうな屋台を見つけて肩の力を抜いてそうだね
Did play? No, Rolly Collie escaped? How dare it? We're playing as Columbina!
あの屋台は魔女たちの童話の世界に迷い込んだみたいかわいいぴょんぴょんしてるそれにおかえりなさい決心様あれコーン自己紹介するね私ははるか遠い関東から来たドドコこんなんも邪魔者も全部まとめてドカーン楽しそうそうでしょでも少し困ったことがあってね
I like salty pizza, so I had tuna, feta, cherry tomato, and pepperoni. I have never had tuna on pizza. I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of want to try that because I like tuna.
ドカーンはしなかったのもちろんそうしようと思ったけど決心様は動物たちの言葉がわかるんでしょ
Fish me run away. What? You haven't? And you're Swedish? What? We don't usually put fish on pizza. Okay, we are known for kebab pizza, okay? Kebab pizza. That's what we're known for. Not fish on pizza, even though we do eat rotten fish. I actually recently learned to eat that. Kinda. Or like, not... I learned how to eat like senapssill. Every pizzeria I visited in Sweden had tuna as an option or on pre-made pizza. What? What? Wait. Where? Where? Because I have never... Like, I have seen with shrimp. I never seen with tuna. Stockholm. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just say it like this. Stockholm has like weird stuff. They have like stuff that aren't the general stuff. I heard senapssill. Yes, I recently learned to eat that, Vera. Or like, I learned that I do actually like it. In small amounts, but like, I've learned to eat it. Which I never would have thought as a child. And it's just this fucking minigame. Oh my god. Oh, I have to manually explode this now? please. I suck at this. Yeah. But if you like tuna and salty pizza, try it with ham or with extra cheese. I will try it. I do want to try it. Yeah. I'm planning on next month or the month after buying art of you and Mana and from a really cute style artist. Oh! Oh! That sounds so nice! I can't wait to see what type of like art. Do you want to share what artist it is? Okay, I'm just gonna skip through like all of his dialogue because they don't really feel. I don't feel like this dialogue adds much. Please, game. Just let me get to the mini games. Is the artist named Mana's new model? Oh! Oh! Nice!
話がそれてしまったニコさんの
俺見ろニコさん
I had some really good scene of Sil with whiskey a few weeks ago. Oh. I also learned how to eat löksil. Like, because they were homemade löksil for Christmas. It was delicious. But I think I enjoyed the onion more than the actual fish. I have art of me and my mascot from an artist. Nice. Oh, I so want to see that. If you want to share it, like in the art channel or DM me, I would love to see it. How long? How many points do I need for this mini game? There we go. Not intruder. Nyahara! How you doing? I send the link to artist. Yeah! Yeah! Heck yeah!
そこは気にしないで。もっと素敵な言葉がお好きなら、寒風や黎明にしてもいいし、なんなら
So not intruder, how are you doing? I hope you had a nyaa holidays.
私の期待は開けていい？え？はい。わあ、古風で可愛い。
コロンビーナさん、貴重な時間。みんなが
Good night, Chen. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome. I'm trying to get like all the points so I can get the prima gems. Because Columbina is gonna be released in like 4 days. I'm so hyped. Oh, she got released. Not yet, not yet. In 4 days. This is like, you get to temporarily play her in this main quest as part of a story. Though I don't understand why there's so much mini games as part of a story. Oh, I see. A lurky little. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Nevelina. She walks so funny though. She walks like a goddess. She walks like she's on the moon. I love it. I just love it so much. I don't understand why they have to talk so much. And also, like, I try to finish a little quicker because there are some friends who are playing Repo and I want to join them, but I don't know how long they will be playing. Her story was really, really cool and sad and also though, yeah. She deserves to have the happiness of like the mini games and stuff that's going on right now. I kind of like that. It's just that everyone talks way too much instead of like feeling like we're enjoying just playing. This is actually really cool with divination. Okay, one of these cleared. They're dressing up as... Oh my god, they're dressing up as her!
おや、お帰りなさい、月神様。
これって何？
こちらは偉大なる魔女が協賛しているアトラっていう宣伝。
遊んで。
はい。
一人じゃ。
いえ、そういうわけでは。ただ、どどこの座席は二人掛けになっていまして。
友達。あ。
これでよし。コロンビーナにバレ。
旅人。あれに乗るの付き合ってくれない？行こう。
Did you watch the JK new season now? No, 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 so please don't spoil it because I am going to watch it all at once a little later. I didn't have like the energy to watch it properly when I was sick. So, yeah. Me and Mana are gonna keep on playing so you can join when you're ready. Heck yes! I am not spoiling, don't worry. Yeah. Thank goodness. I hope you liked it though. There's so many good animes that are getting more seasons this year. I'm so happy. I did not want to watch it one by one either, but my friends watched it. But since we play together daily, I'm not risking it. Yeah. That is a good choice then to be like that. I have like, sometimes I have watched some series like episode by episode. When I have like someone who I had to promise, like they promised to like watch Dun 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 together with them, but like the problem is I like to watch the entire season all in one go. They want to watch a random amount of episodes until they get tired of it, and then they just go do something else. They don't have the patience of sitting through a binge watch. They die really quickly, so like at most you get through like 4 episodes with them, but also like it kind of ended up like I watched Dun 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 with them, and then like we would watch every other week or so we would watch 2 episodes at a time, and that's how it ended up. And I watched the entire first season. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. And then we watched the second season, and oh my god, or like I think it was the second season. Yeah, it is so fucking. I got the Dun 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 display as a Christmas present. It is so cool. I feel, you know, Dun 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 is fire. Yeah, I really love a romance, which is something that I rarely say. Because a lot of the time I feel like romance tend to detract from the actual main plot in a lot of ways. Especially like harem ones, because they constantly break the like pace in order to force in awkward romance. Well, not always. I do kind of like harem, but like a lot of them, depending on how they do the romance, you know. Money is so excited to see you again. Heck yeah, I have to hurry and finish up this then. I convinced my girl to finally give anime a try. We started watching Attack on Titan together and breezed past 2 seasons like it was nothing. Oh my god, does she like it? What type of shows does she normally watch? Because we need to get her really into anime. We gotta get her so into it that she's gonna be cosplaying. She liked it very much. Heck yeah! Oh, have you tried like, have you tried watching The Gray Man? It's a bit of an older one, but it's so good. And it's got pretty many episodes to watch, even though it's not really finished. I don't know if the anime will ever really be finished. I do feel somewhat sure that she will finish the manga, but like the anime kind of got put off because the manga was taking a hiatus because she was sick and stuff, and also they kept, like, her editors kept making her make changes, which was really annoying. When you have a really strong idea of where you want to take your work, like your story, and they keep making you make changes, that's annoying, right? So she decided to buy back the full rights to her own manga, and now she has done that, which is amazing. And yeah, I have to get back to reading that one. Actually, I have to reread it, so I have a fresh, you know, a more fresh memory of what happened earlier, because it's been so long. The Gray Man is one of the earliest animes I actually started watching as a more active anime fan, that, like, not Pokemon and Digimon and stuff, but like more for the sake of watching big story anime. She watched Silent Voice. Oh my god, I fucking love that one. And she fell asleep mid-movie, and since then she had this idea that anime is boring. What? Silent Voice is so fucking heartbreakingly beautiful. How could she? How could she? I want to watch so many animes, but my uni kills me. No time for myself. Oh no. I love Silent Voice so much. I watched it thrice. I love Silent Voice. I've watched it like 5 times. I have the Blu-ray. I was gifted the Blu-ray by a friend, and it got like this special edition that came with like a like image that you can hang on the wall. Oh my god, I just love it so much. Watch One Piece. I just finished season 1. I love that you're right. Because oh my god, it's hilarious. They call like over 1,000 episodes season 1 because they're taking the first break ever. Like, how the fuck did they have the time to work on every single episode like that? Or maybe that's why there's so many like cutbacks. I hope someone makes one like where they cut out all like the like, oh, let's look what happened last time, like, because they have to constantly cut back to show you what have happened earlier, and if you cut out those moments, I feel like a lot of episodes would be a lot shorter. Not every single episode has this, but like a lot of them do. I think she must have felt that it's a cartoon and, you know, must have not paid attention. Yeah. I think you need to get her more into anime and then retry watching that movie. Because it has such deep themes going on with the trauma and everything, and like, oh my god. I mean, if she liked Attack on Titan, maybe she wants more action. What's the thing? This is one anime movie about a girl that like turns into a cat. And like, if she doesn't turn back in time, she will be stuck as a cat forever. Now they're reanimating it to match modern anime pacing. One Piece suffers from recap syndrome. Oh my god, thank god. I'm gonna wait because I got to like episode 300 or something. I don't know. Maybe not 300, but like 200? Actually, maybe 300? There were so many recaps, like they blend together the episode, like it's just a mush. I don't even remember what happened last time I watched an episode, but like I watched over 100 episodes at least. And I just couldn't, like, I have to keep taking longer and longer breaks from it. I have tried watching it several times. It's just, the pacing is so god-awful. Otherwise, the story isn't bad, the fights are really good, the characters are amazing. I love how creative they look, and the world itself is really fun. And it's enjoyable to see like how different each island is. So I feel like if they fix the pace, I think I would have loved to watch One Piece like that. So I will retry it once they are finished with that. One Punch Man Season 3 was AI generated. Wait, what? I knew it was awful. But AI generated. Are you sure? Because that's god awful if that's true. And oh my god, I hope they fire whoever made that choice. There was AI generated scenes where characters had 6 fingers. Okay, I'm so glad I haven't watched the third season of that one, because I did watch the first season, and then there's been so many other animes that's come out that I'd rather watch more, even though I do enjoy One Punch Man. It's more like the type of anime that I enjoy when I don't have any others to watch. It's really fun then. But gosh! I tell people to watch the live action before the anime. Really? Also, thank you so much for the stretch! I think she must have felt forced to watch, since I told her just give it a try this time, though she came to me asking and thinking of watching anime, and I was so hyped. Yeah, I kinda get that, like, people can feel a little forced if it's too hyped. They would feel bad about saying no, and also like you kind of people pleasing, you know. We all have a little bit of a people pleaser in ourselves. Like, we all want our friends and family to be happy, and that's fine. I just hope that she really ends up enjoying anime a lot, so she would want to watch just because she do find it that fun. Now we literally just wake up and she calls me, asks me to stream on Discord, and we just spend all day watching Attack on Titan. She's so hooked. Heck yeah! After Attack on Titan, oh my god, wait. I realized there's one problem. You got her started on liking Attack on Titan. Shingeki no Kyojin. The last season of that one. She's probably gonna hate it after. I hope she's not gonna be too disappointed by the last season. Levi is gonna cause me to lose my girlfriend. No. No. If you can't beat them, join them. You both start liking Levi, eh? Then it's you two and Levi. Also, I need a because my throat is bothering me a little bit. Wait, no, I need you to watch the English Ghost Stories dub if you haven't seen. I have seen it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's not because I love you, but we can't date anymore. I'm sorry. It's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you're black. I have seen it. It's so wrong. And oh my god, I hate it and love it at the same time, because I find it hilarious. And I was told when I was younger that they had full permission to just go nuts, just to try to make it popular, because it was a failure in Japan and like didn't reach the hype they were expecting. That was a lie. That was a fucking lie. This show were decently popular in Japan. They just lied so they could make complete bullshit and just make what is the worst translation possible. They just wanted to go ham. That's all. They had zero respect for the source material, which that part I hate. If it had been true and they really had been told like go nuts, it would have been hilarious. But it loses the charm once you find out that that's a lie. However, I started the first time I watched it. I actually watched it subbed So I got the proper experience to start with. It's also because I do love watching the original subs. I prefer subs. Like, sub is way better than dub, in my opinion. I do know, like, why people want to watch, like, now I can understand why people like to watch dub, because if you struggle with the language, like, yeah, of course you want to be able to understand what's going on so you can keep up. And I can somewhat, after like having watched it for so long, I can somewhat understand Japanese just by listening, but like, of course I'm not as good as, like, with English. I can't really speak fluent, you know? And so yeah. It's just... you have to watch it in the way you enjoy the most. Also, I kinda hate how awkward the English one sounds compared to the original. If a show is in French originally, I do tend to prefer to listen to it in French, even though I don't understand a lick of French. Oops. Yum. Yeah. Oh, Ron Kamonohashi, Deranged Detective. I started on that one. I have to finish it. They didn't have all the episodes out for like the season when I started watching it. So I took a break, and then there's like, I've been watching ReZero season 3 since then and stuff. I just kind of forgot about it. But oh my god, I fucking love the first 3 episodes. I watched a scene with my black girlfriend and just slowly turned my head to look at her. Huh? Oh, the rabbit one? I feel the emotions are not conveyed as good in dub. Yes! Oh my god. Because I feel like the original has... like, the thing with anime, a lot of it is Japanese. There are some honorary anime that are not Japanese. One of those would be Avatar: The Last Airbender. Watching that one in Japanese would feel weird, right? Because the original is so good, and like they nailed it, and they were also hugely inspired by anime and a lot of Asian medias and culture. Many cultures from Asia were taken and used as inspiration for Avatar: The Last Airbender. So yeah, there have been like Japanese mangakas and anime creators that basically call it an honorary anime, which I love. So I too consider it an honorary anime. But like all the anime, almost all the anime that is made in Japan tend to sound a lot better with Japanese voice acting compared to like the English voice acting. But then there are some that just happens to get just the right cast to make it work in the English one. Maybe because it takes place in America or something like that. And they just nail it in English. But it's so freaking rare. I know after watching AO3 AOT 3 times now that I feel like every time I watch it again I find more and more twists I did not notice initially that just makes me think how smart and creative a manga artist is. Yeah. I've only watched it like twice. I don't feel like I'm gonna watch that one any more times because the ending kinda ended up like, when I thought about it, I'm not too disappointed by the ending, but when you know how it's still frustrating. So it's hard to rewatch it when you know it's very tragic. Yeah, exactly. Because you kind of want it to go very differently, don't you? But it also like makes sense when especially like after I've watched someone's deep dive into Eren's character. Like, by character I mean not like as a character, but his character as a person. And they were like, yeah, this makes perfect sense, and they have always been foreshadowing this. Eren is not the good guy. We're made to like think he is, so we can, you know, sort of be wishing for the best there. But like, we're supposed to be cheering him on. And then it's supposed to be like the twist, like, oh, the good guy is actually the bad guy. Yeah. And like, I don't remember who made this
Hi now.
one.
How are you doing? I missed you so much. I hope you and Chad had a great Christmas and an awesome New Year.
I had an awesome Christmas and welcome, Emiliano. I had an awesome Christmas, but I was sick for like a week over the New Year's. I missed the New Year celebrations. I was home alone in bed. And I'm still not fully recovered, but I'm getting there. Is that Arlecchino with cat ears? It is! I hope they give us like an Arlecchino Halloween costume that is just her dressed up as a cat. I would love that. Oh my gosh, how many more of these are there? One, two, three, four. We can take a balloon with us! Look at this, I'm so happy. We already did that one. Can I do some Italian backseating? I guess. Yeah. Oh, did you watch a Reese movie now? Oh, do you mean like the Reese movie with Emilia, like in Elior Forest? It's pronounced Arlecchino. Yeah, but I'm gonna say Arlecchino anyway. Because why not? The antlers. Not Reese here. I meant Chainsaw Man Reese movie. No, I have not. Seething Italian noises. I am so good. Oh, I can make it worse. I'm so good at rage baiting Italians. Look here, look here. You know pineapple on pizza, right? I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, it's a little too sweet for me. But like, yeah. Pineapple on pizza? No thanks. I don't like Hawaii. You're going crazy. I haven't even said the bad part yet, Emiliano. I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's not the bad part. Or maybe you're like getting ready to go crazy for what I'm about to say next. Good. I like banana on pizza. My X feed is so cursed. There are random Italian rage baits that are also funny but so cursed.
合わないじゃあ
それならいけるかもしれません。よろしければ少々お待ちいただけますか。もし他にも思いつ
Well then, Emiliana, what do you think about curry on pizza? No, wait, I know even, I can do it even worse. Because that's just the pizza one. Okay, so I have had cream carbonara, like a normal creamy carbonara, like European American-ish way. And I've also done like a proper Italian carbonara where it's just, you know, the egg yolk and pasta water and Parmigiano Reggiano, which I prefer the Italian way between those two. But my favorite carbonara is Japanese carbonara.
ちゃんと狙ったのに。あらあらあらあら、残念でしたわね。私も確か違う。当たった瞬間に逃げられたの。逃げられた。そう。紙カイロが動いたんだよ。
What are the rules now? I'm debating if I can quote pineapple on pizza quote. You may. Go right ahead. How much longer is this gonna take? At least there's no pineapple or banana on it. Oh no, you just replace the spaghetti, or you know, you just use ramen noodles instead, you know, and you have cream in it, and garlic, and chili, and paprika powder. Quoting the feed, pineapple on pizza is like eating out your sister. It tastes okay, but you know it ain't right. Oh god, that is so fucked up. Sweet home Alabama. A bit too much, but still not bad. Oh no.
Rozel, 動いていいんだよな。ちょっとだけにしとこう。わかった。時計の針じゃなくて足を動かさないと。あれ、足はどう動かすんだったか?
Look, this is actually just Pokemon minigames in Genshin, pretty much. They're all shit. This is part of a main story. I have to do every single minigame to progress the Archon quest. I don't feel like this is a good Archon quest, even though it's a good way of pushing, like, just giving Columbina her happy moment in the story before something goes horribly wrong, I assume.
それが大人になるってことだよ。騎士は石の剣で石は重いだ。
Question, how long are you going to stay live? I have no idea really exactly. but not too long because I'm trying to finish this as quickly as possible because I want to join my friends in playing Repo. And they are not going to be playing forever, and I haven't played with Mana Moon in ages. So the plan is I'm going to do the Archon quest so I can get the time limited awards. And then I'm going to be raiding Mana, and we're going to be playing Repo. Unless she has ended before then. I see, okay. Yeah. Oh no! Poke catch. Yeah, go get that. You have to buy the Pokeballs. Reaper will be so fun. Yes! Money's still streaming. Yeah! Just gotta finish this as quickly as possible. I don't think it's gonna take too much longer now. I feel like we're getting close. Okay, there's 2 more. I did those 3 already. Is there any up there? No, I don't think so. Maybe? That one. I did that one.
Line たちがこのような遊びにキャンディーコロンビーナ今の君の
Oh, there. Maybe? No, there's not. Did that. I guess we have to go further here then. Oh, is this a minigame? Yes. Newsboy has vanished after debuting again. It's sad. Wait, what? But wait, this Dory is so adorable and gremlin. I can't stand Dory, like her voice. This just gets slightly faster every time. That's kind of boring. This is the next one. Yep. He debuted a new model, now bro is nowhere to be seen. Last time he did this, he came back after 1 year. No. I'm gonna have to like contact him and be like, yo, so get back to streaming. Mwah.
いつ嘘を覚えたの？今度直してあげなきゃ。あ、コロンビ言わせていただきなら。おーい、みんな愛の笑い物にして。家に帰ってそれでみんなを叩きのめして。なんか大きな声が聞こえたけど。
Help Mana is singing about clapping ass cheeks. You're supposed to clap your hands. Not ass cheeks. I can't prove it, but I know Jus is secretly running an emotional experiment on his viewers for how long they stay loyal when he abandons them. Oh no.
Ah, now what did you get for Christmas?
Oh, so I have gotten a new set of speakers because my old ones were like broken. And I have gotten a dun-dun-dun display. And I got AI Limit, like a game about like an Android girl who, well, it's like a Souls-like. She has to like go travel and like reawaken is not the right word, but like heal like these little mini trees around the world. Wait, now you have full body track. You just noticed? Yeah.
最後まで残ってるのは誰だろうな。
Now, hit the pose.
Hit the pose. Yes. Nah, I know which one you're talking. Paint me like one of your friend girls. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah.
どのステッカーにしよっかな。ついさっきまで服にな
Wow.
ったのが嘘み
Yeah.
たい
I'm
だ
very
けど。
proud of it. Oh no, I cannot do a flip. I live on
The
the
definition
second
of awesome.
floor. Just wait until I have actual trackers. Because I don't have any trackers. I have full body, but I don't have trackers. Isn't that fucking insane?
愛のあまり動くとステッカー別に落ち月齢と
Please, game. Let me progress.
負けちゃった。やったー。ステッカー、ステッカー。うん。
Can I share my gifts too?
Yeah, absolutely.
そう？
Oh wait,
自分じゃ見られない。
can I count that someone sent me like what are they called? In like this game.
可愛いからも。
So wait, you don't have trackers? Yeah. You should know this. I've told you. I use a camera for all of the tracking.
目が見えないじゃんか。これで
I know. Yeah. I use them tired. Good. Or well, not good, but at least, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I saw this new tech for VTubers that could do position tracking accurately in low latency using your Wi-Fi interference patterns. What?
ゲーム中、月齢の動きをずっと計算してたでしょ。ルアンナダルが最初どこ
That
に
is just
動い
insane!
たか。
What?
揃った月齢と残った
It's new tech? Oh my god. If you can share like a video of that, I wanna see. Like, I don't remember if you have a suit or camera program. Yeah, I have a camera program, and the camera program is called XR Animator, and it's 100% free. If you want to, you can support the creator, and then you get early updates. So you get early access to updates, so you get to use them before anyone else. Which I do pay for that, because I want to support him, and he's been working really hard, and he's making like, he's adding new features quite often. I don't really pick this one. Is it just media pipe you're using for tracking? Technically, yes. But it's a version of it that it has been... It's basically for XR Animator, like, he's been adjusting it and stuff. I don't know how exactly, but it's insane.
相棒
think I told my brother to use the one you use, but it hates his beard. Oh no! He should retry it and see if it's any better for him now. Cause there's been like a lot of updates. Yeah. It's free to use though. Yeah. Derp, don't you know that? Is it just wait, I read that one before. That's way better than what I did. I regrettably spent money on leap motion tracker. Leap motion is still worth it. It has better hand tracking than the camera does. Like mine constantly is iffy with where I place my hands and stuff. So you can combine the two. So if you want really, really, really good hand tracking, it is so much nicer to have that. See. Back to Lurky, kinda in Repo. Good luck with Repo! Thank you for relay! I can combine the two? Yeah! Okay, so the thing is, you can have full body tracking, and then you can set, like, the finger tracking to take...
Thank them on Discord, hehe.
Nice! Thank you! So you can set it so specifically the hand receives tracking through another program. But usually that means you have to do it like through a third program, like either you use Warudo or Vinyan. And if you use Vinyan, you set like, oh, the hands can, you have this tracker for the hands, and you have the other for like everything else, and like, you basically, for the full body one, you turn off you just slide the hand tracking all the way down. And for the hand tracking, you slide everything except the hand tracking to be like down. Yeah. Where's the last one? Okay, a frostfin whale. Oh, it's this one. I'm right where I need to be.
あら、誰かと思えば、いつの間にか失踪ごっこを始めて、どこにもいなかった子じゃない。
I can't wait for Mushoku Tensei's new season. Honestly, I kind of got tired of that one because it felt like the progress in his character arc just kind of went backwards more than forwards for a lot of it. But I'll see if I'll maybe pick it back up again, depending on what people say about it. Now I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Very nice art. I'm gonna... That one I have to immediately like. Let's see. Ooh. Such much stuff. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. And really cool little cars.
ドローネ、君の番。
The algae isn't so little, though XD.
噛まれても助けてあげないから。
Please game.
これは外れみたい。空爆で感知してもズルにはならないよね。別のにしよう。残りが少なくなってきた。
And she's gonna step on it and lose.
この音、まさか。
にゃ
こんなはずじゃ。サンドローネ、はずうるさ。手伝おうか。抜けられないみたいだけど。結構。
I also finally got my new PC, which I'm seeing your stream on, and bought some other cool 164 scale car models, mostly Mini GT. I just discovered this brand and I fell in love.
Nice.
今に見てなさい。もう一回。大丈夫？心配じゃあ。なるほど。コロンビーナが避けた歯を踏まなければ。これはあれを避けた。この勝負さ。また負けちゃったね。カッツン。
But nice, but not the most economical time to get a PC built. I hope you order before a price hike. Yeah. It is so expensive
Two
to
of
get
them
RAM
arrived.
now.
When the other two will arrive, I'll show them to you. They're all real cars and very well detailed despite them being big as in Hot Wheels.
勝手に私の部屋の前で歌っ。ファデュイで君やアルレッキーノ、その思い出はどこにいてもずっと友達だよね。はっ、誰があなたなんかと。
Oh, is she gonna cry? She looks like she's gonna cry.
私きっとまた。
Columbina has such a cute voice.
Yeah, exactly. I love her voice. I also love her, like, her singing.
さようなら。
Aww. I feel so bad seeing her. Like, she looks like she's gonna cry.
Why does she have her grippers out though?
何の用かしら。あ、その耳。
Because it's comfortable to walk bare feet?
何の用？これ。あら。お前も書いてくれよ。コロンビーナの友達。なんだって？なんでもないわ。はよ。ああ、そうだ。推薦状見せる？
ん？
政権。まるで世界を認める認めないって問題じゃないの。
She's technically not even walking, she's just flying. No, she's floating.
ルネは私なら絶対に
Floating in the air.
でも
She's basically a big Paimon, but not useless. Exactly. She's a Paimon that can sing and be cute and be smart. And she's a more likable version of Paimon. I used to feel like Paimon was fine, but like, she's gotten so annoying. Like, she stops you from playing the game so much. Why can't I open, like, the thing to grab my gems? She's the definition of elegant. Yeah! Cute elegant.
今の気持ちはありがとう。でも大事な思い出が。お、本当にもういいの。
We're finished.
こんなに賑やかでどこへ行ってもおかえりなさいって言ってもらえて知り合いこの夜がそうだなうんそうだねあ季月の花わあ見て見て
Oh, they got a bloom? I don't see the difference.
月が本当に綺麗
良い月よ
I thought the blossoms would be like opening the petals and be like, yes, they suddenly bloom.
良い月よ
Please, game. How much longer is this gonna drag out?
楽しい時間は
Oh my god, I will never get used to now just raising your hand randomly. And I've been doing it a lot because I constantly touch my face and stuff during streams and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
言ってしまうのだね
I can do bah.
みんなの言う遺跡に行って月待って多いのせめてせめてうちのクルムかけだけでも月にあちらで召し上がってくださいわかった
何も言わずに別れるのは非分の館らしくない物語にはきちんとピリオドを打たなきゃ
ネフェル
ライトキーパーも別れの挨拶を大事にしています。次の再会がいつになるかわかりませんからね。
大げさな別れの言葉はこの夜に合わないと思ってたが、
実はオイラたちじゃじゃーんそれみんなで書いた季月の夜のカードだ
I feel like all the story quests after Inazuma couldn't ever get me as hooked to the game as much as Inazuma did. I don't know what it was about it, but I felt really intense and cool. Yeah, Inazuma was great. And also like the way they introduced oh, what's her name? You know, A? Like the Archon and like the conflict and you having to sneak out and around and stuff in the beginning. I really like that. However, I feel like Fontaine was more fun.
それに魔女2人とアルレッキーのサンドローネの絵もあるぞ嬉しいみんなありがとうこの季月の夜に受け取ったものはどれも私の人生の中で一番の贈り物だよあ、ラウマいいこと思いついたいいこと覚えてる昔蒼月の子って牛乳をインクにして
Milk as invisible ink. Excuse
かなり
me.
昔のことではあるが、それがどうしたのだろうか。
その透明な文字からいい方法を思いついたの。会いたくなったら月の光を借りてみんなにしか見えない文字を。
ああ、すっごく綺麗なやり方だね。
でもその文字、私たちはどうすれば見れるんだい？
簡単だよ。月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ。
I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Have a nice rest of the stream, no Nyanayako heart.
Thank you. You have an awesome lyric.
Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
夢の世界に入る前にコロンビーナさんのメッセージを見られたらむしろ安心できるだろう。
そうそう。その時は無事に月に着いたことを教えてくれ。うん。
Thank you for red pads. ありがと
う。では。
準備はできてるよ。うん。もうすぐ帰れるんだ。
Wait, I didn't get the chance to claim those extra primos.
本当にみんなにメッセージを送れるかな。月霊たちなどくらいの動物たち、これからはもう。
I have a bad feeling.
ここがヒュペルボレイヤ時代。
豪月、蒼月。
I finally get to celebrate my birthday with my family this weekend. I'm excited just to take them out. Oh, that sounds lovely. Also, happy birthday! I would yell, but it's getting late. Happy birthday! I hope you get to have a lovely birthday. And like birthday party and everything.
大丈夫だよ。最後の、そして唯一の荷物を持っていけるから。
I don't even remember, why does she have to go back? Why can't she just stay here?
月からの呼びかけを感じる。
I have a bad feeling about the red one.
コロンビーナ、君の家はあの光の向こうにある。
これでようやく本当の月に祈る理由ができるな。
コロンビーナ。
うん。
もし機会があったらまたみんなの様子を見に帰ってきてね。
Exactly, come back.
もちろんだよ。
この星にはコロンビーナを思ってる友達がいることを忘れない。
うん、忘れないよ。みんな私のためにいろいろしてくれてありがとう。あとこれも覚えておいてほしいな。
Thank you now. You're welcome. My friend offered me to buy me any Steam game for my birthday. I told him the next game we decide to play together, he can buy for me. Guess what I'm gonna make him buy me? GTA 6, because that's the next one we play together. That's never gonna happen. That game has been delayed so many times at this point. There are people who are theorizing that it's actually not even a real game, like they're just faking everything. For like infinite clout, basically. Infinitely constantly having news about them. Because that also sells like older games and stuff. $90 is stolen out of his pocket, oh no! try the forest. Maybe, if you like survival games. Because the forest just announced the third game. It looks so fucking weird though compared to like both the previous ones. I feel like they lost the plot with the third one. Like the second one is still like, okay, this makes sense. A little bad on like the it feels like the second one has the problem where it's made for too many people are needed to play together in order to make the... What? Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? I guess something did go wrong. Oh, is that Dottore? That's Dottore, right? I wanna punch him in the face. I wanna kick him in the balls. I played it with him. I even watched you, Just, and Silver play, remember? Alright! I forgot about that. It's been so long. I probably have a really sus clip of you still. Yeah. You can prove I'm not innocent. They're waiting until they have a Sword Art Online tech to release GTA 6. Oh my god, that would be amazing if we ever got that for real. Like imagine like the, not the original Nerf gear, but like the one that they made for like the Alfheim Online. I would love to have that. I forgot what that one was called though, because that one wasn't called Nerf gear, was it? Oh my god, I haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god, Goosey Goose, I haven't seen you since last year. It's been so long. Oh no. Wait. Columbina. Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I want to punch him in the face so bad that he won't ever... I want to punch him in the face that he will need to cover the rest of his face. She didn't even get to keep the picture with her. She dropped her picture. Good news, you will get to punch him in the face in about 4 days. Oh my god. I guess I have to be hyped for that. Ah. Also, the reason like I had to do this is that I could finish it in time.
使えそうな薬を用意してもらった。必要なら飲むといい。
あの後、アリスさんとこんなつ。
ドットーレのやつ、魔女界の意識をよそに向けるためにって私はてっきり世界の外かでもドゥリン
それでも結
確かに
変数
そう、例えばもちろんその大量の変数がけれどドットーレ
It was the red one, wasn't it?
こんな話をしたんだ。
The red moon ball thing. They should buff the OG characters to maintain balance. I mean, they did recently buff Venti. In case you missed that. So, Venti is working pretty well. Especially like if you have Durin. In which case, you probably played his like Durin got like this time limited quest that also gives you like his fancy form. I hope you finish that one on time, because if you're starting now, you will not finish it on time because it requires you log in multiple days in a row. or like maybe not in a row, but you have to log in like for at least 5 days or 6 days. I don't remember. It was like 5 or 6 days in order to do this quest, because for some goddamn reason they couldn't just let you play through the entire thing in one day, so people can wait until like the last day and play through it all in one go. I don't like that. I hate when they force you to wait for no goddamn reason, because like, oh, if they make you wait so they can release a little bit of it at a time and they have a little bit of extra time to work, yeah, it's fine, because the people who wait until like the latter half when all of the parts are done, they can't play through it all at once, but the ones who are eager to play it as soon as each part comes out, they will have to wait in between each part. But like they just inserted artificial waiting, IRL artificial waiting times. I hate that so bad. I feel like characters like Tartaglia, who are shown to be so powerful now, are basically weak AF. I have never played Tartaglia, but I don't doubt that. And like, this is also a problem that was bound to happen eventually. I'm really happy that it's not as bad as other games. And that you can still have old characters be viable, even if they're harder to use as your main DPS. As like a support character or a sub DPS, it's not as bad. But main DPS, when you have to have them out most of the time, that is harder.
正確には月そのものを術式は空爆で月の位置を感知する。ゲートはコロンビーナを偽物の月に送る。ドットーレがコロンビーナを制御下に置いた後も、
あの時月髄は私たちの目の前で忽然と消え、
そうしてドットーレは3つの月の力
Oh my god, I wanna punch Dottores in the face so freaking bad.
前に女皇陛下に伝えた私たちを友人とみなしてくれたのはファデュイ執行官の少女ではなくコロンビ、このような一国を争う状況で女皇陛下がなおも私は自身の心に従い、時間が惜しい。先に失礼させていただく。
But also, like, if you could choose any one character to give boost or slight redesign, like rework of, which character would it be and why? And like, what would you like them to have upgraded or fixed?
おいおい、揃いも揃ってそんな暗くなってどうする？いいか？確かに事態はドットーレは魔女ですらテイワットの運命はあいつが変数をお前までそんな落ち込んでどうする？まだ終わっちゃいない。
Yes, I haven't been playing like since day one or anything. I have not been playing the early patches. I got into this game after like 3.4 or something. That's when I got into it. Sometime during like the 3 point something at least. And then like took a long ass break to 4.6 before I truly got into the game. Because I was pissed I didn't get Kirara. I think rework, the writer needs it really badly because she was shown to be very strong in one of the stronger archons, but turns out she was very irrelevant. Ooh. I heard like a lot of people really liked how strong she was. So maybe yeah, that makes sense. Some 4-star characters have a buff normal attack burst. I'd have then keep the burst when you change character. Ooh, yeah. And Dehya, my queen. I have Dehya and I never use her. And like, I actually have her at multiple constellations. Because I've been unlucky to pull her when I wanted another character. Because I never pulled on her banner. She's now weak compared to any other character, so you cannot rely on her as a even as a sub DPS. Ooh. Yeah, then I definitely see that. Yeah, Raiden needs an update. Venti just received his. I am pretty happy with his update. He's also gonna have like a new set of artifacts that are gonna be effective. So I'm finally gonna be able to switch out of a stupid freaking veneer, viridescent veneer, because they're gonna have ones that are for Hexerite characters, which he's now a Hexerite character if you played through like the story thing for Hexerite character unlocks, which I have done both for him and for Durin. They gain a boost if you do that. If you don't do that, they don't get the boost. If this keeps going on, next buff is going to be Zhongli. Probably, yeah. But they did show Zhongli with Columbina, like and like go through like how well he works, and she turns every reaction into a lunar reaction if you have her on her team. She prefers the Nodcry characters. Oh no. Damn, okay. Okay, we got the 500. $880. Oh my gosh. Chat, are you ready to see how many I have saved up so far? This has been going way too long. So I'm just gonna do a quick, like, show you how many pulls I have saved up. Keep in mind, currently I'm at 2050. So, bada boom. Just 3 more, and I am going to be at the guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh my gosh. So I am so freaking happy. Also, let's see. I think, oh. I missed this. I think, yes, it gives us one here. I just need 2 more. I just need to get enough for 2 more. What did it give us here? Oh yeah, like this. Wait, I can use this? Oh, that's how I claim this. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus, I have a lot of these. I hope we get a new map so there's more to explore and to use those on. 320 primos, easy, exactly. I'm gonna reach that no problem. Because look here, like I'm halfway to like the first one, pretty much. We're like a third of a way almost. And then I will have one guaranteed 5-star. It's not guaranteed to be Columbina, I don't think, or I'm not sure because I don't know if I am going to have the, you know, guaranteed save. If I get the guaranteed save, then I have her guaranteed, but I don't know. Since I lost the last 2 50/50s. Have you got the Shrine of Depth chests? They give like 40 per chest. Yes, I have gotten all of them. I have like done so much grinding in this overworld. I'm pretty sure I grabbed like every single one.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage, yeah. I also noticed the Chinese censorship issue is no longer a problem. I remember them having to change character designs due to too much skin/cleavage. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad that that's not as bad anymore. Anyway, I have finally finished the part I wanted. and Blood, are you still playing? Terra raid mana. Actually, we're going to go raid mana regardless, and then we're gonna go play Repo. Or I'm gonna join the Repo, and so you guys in chat should all get ready to raid, and we're going to raid Manya Moon. It is gonna be awesome. Just let me prepare this real quick. Because I want to play Repo so badly. It's been so long since I played with Mana Moon. Ooh, it's Twinsies time! Now get ready to raid. As usual, raid message is Nyan raid. Nya. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. All done. Now remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.